just hopping back in here for some more 7 Days to Die action. Let's see how this is all set up. Oh, yep, I can hear myself. A bit more of a delay on YouTube than there's Twitch for that. Go ahead and do this, do that. That's good. Awesome. Well, looks like we are all set and ready to go. Just getting back into Masada. It has been a good solid week since we've been in here, so I'm very excited to get back to this. I mean, we have pretty much like the entire greenhouse finished. Like I went ahead and even like planted stuff in there. Like I don't have all the fertilizer that I need, but I still need like, I don't know, what is it, like 70 something fertilizer? It's a ridiculous amount. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and like, I'm just gonna kind of like look it over, see if there's anything that I want to change. And then we're gonna get back outside because we have a ton of stuff to do out there. My goodness. And Fury, coming in hot, coming in quick. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh man. Yeah, this should be a good day. It's been a bit of intense times over on Twitch. You know, always. Ooh, I have a phone call. Apologies, real quick. Sorry. Okay, it's all good. It was about my car's extended warranty. I haven't owned a car in like 12 years. So yeah, when I get those calls about extended car warranties and stuff like this, I'm like, yeah, you betcha, buddy. Oh, Messy Mermaid coming in. Yeah, Fury was quick on it today. The fastest of the fast. These calls are so annoying. Yeah, they are. And like I had just put the candles down as like, hey, and this might work as spacing. And I think it does. I think we might just leave it right where it is. It's kind of nice. And I wasn't entirely sold on this back corner here, but it's growing on me. I think I like it. I'm doing all right. Wait. Oh, that's the flag. Okay, sorry. I heard some noise. And I was like, what is that? They got zombies? No. We have a big silly flag in the center of our base. But yeah, Fury, I am doing pretty well myself. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you're doing alright. But yeah, I do want to, I guess I should get to it, huh? I do want to look this over. Just kind of see how I feel about it. Like, I do like this. Ugh, wall, sorry. What am I stuck on? Oh, jeez, I went down the stairs, sorry. But I do kind of like how those angles meet up with one another and this just kind of like rests along the edge. I might adjust the other side to be the same. Because like this looks awkward and out of place. Right? And it wouldn't take long to just remove that. But like this is fine. Like that's just like the other side. Yeah, I don't like it. That's what the old pickaxe is for. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's much better. Much, much better. Yeah. But I do like the ceiling, or the roof. I've never done anything like this before, and I thought it was going to look very odd when I did it, but it actually kind of came out nice. I like it. This was that spot that I wasn't really sure what to do, just because everything I was putting down just looked out of place. But a nice, huge window over the back is a good time. I can't wait until all these grow. So what all do we have in here? We have cotton, goldenrod, more cotton. Oh no, aren't those chrysanthemum? Hold on, hold on. Okay, that's chrysanthemum. That's cotton. Oh, okay, cool, cool. So yeah, I have two, like, red plots, the white one in the center, and then the goldenrod all around the back. We'll see how it looks. We'll play around with it. Let's see what we like. I might try to break it up there and get more types of plants in there. We'll see. Well, cool. I think that is good. And I'm thinking about doing something right here as well. I want to kind of like tie this all together. It's just kind of like a mess out here. What I could do, I could even just put stairs here. Make this all flagstone. Make it like a flagstone platform. Alright. Good, good, good. I feel good about it. I don't know how y'all feel about it, but I feel good about it. Let's take a top-down view real quick. Right on. I can dig it. And what's funny is the candles, the light is showing through into the walkway. So even though I had to remove the candles from the walkway, they're still slightly lit. Good times. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm excited to get back in here. This thing's gonna have to go. I just put it down for funsies, but that thing is nonsense. I might put one somewhere. You know, maybe somewhere within the grounds or without somewhere. Who knows? Oh, but we need to switch out all of our, hey! I forgot that zombie broke my catwalk. It was either the zombie or I broke it. I can't remember. It's a good chance it was either one of us. There we go. Brand new. Jump. There we go. Oh wow, I have a ton of plants. You're telling me that we can't make old cabinets? You have to buy those? You can only make the red ones? Is that what you're telling me? One of those red cabinets doesn't go in there. It won't even look right. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Alright, game. Can't make sinks. I can't make old beat-up cabinets. Come on, man. You see what I'm building out here? That's a racket. Yeah, it is. Oh, man. Alright. Man, the sand collection is not looking super hot. But we shouldn't have to worry about that for right now. Actually, let's take a small stack of each. That way we can do repairs and such. All the tools look good. Weapons. Good, good. Bandages. Oh, food and water. Always. Oops. I did not mean to eat that. I was trying to get to the meat stew. Close enough. Nice. Alright. Let's, I guess, grab our goodies. 1,000 blocks to do. Oh man, I forgot about that. We need flagstone also. Alright, so I do have to take those with me. Do you mean to tell me that in knowing, I have tons and tons of spikes to put down. I did not make any in preparation. Come now. Come now, T-1000. Oh my goodness. So, here's the deal. We need to go check the crafting room, and I need to look for spikes, or materials to craft them. Pretty sure I don't have any made, but I really, really hope I've got, I don't know, 50,000 scrap steel, or scrap iron laying around. You know, give or take a few hundred. Oh yeah, I forgot I put that doodad here. Hey wait, what date does my vending machine expire? Oh, was it 382? Oops. No wait, didn't I go through and get all my stuff out? I want to say I did, with that many pistols and shotguns. I don't know. Man, that sign is out of date. Okay. It's not very good. Okay, so 6,000 scrap iron is good to make 150 spikes. It takes another 6,000 scrap iron to upgrade those 150 spikes, so you can then use 1,500 steel to upgrade them to steel. Just hide them around to surprise yourself later. It's happened before, not intentionally, but it has happened before. Oh wait, this is fuel. I think. And speaking of, give it back. Because apparently we need like 10.5 jillion iron. Alright. What do we got? Oh, word up. Word up. We got so much iron. That should be good. 23 of them. $50 minutes. My goodness. Whoa. Wait a minute. Huh. Okay. Gotta top it off. Can't have 1,116. That's just nonsense. Oh, no. That's right. I need to go to like 61. Yeah. And iron. It didn't even keep it. 12,000. Cool. That'll let me make a few hundred spikes. Yeah, I might grab more dirt. What's our clay like down here? Yoink. Oh, stone. This way I can just make a ton of cobblestone real quick. Oh, geez, we have like a mountain of stone on us already. And I know we have a bunch up top, but just wanted to get this going. But yeah, check this out. This is nonsense. This is the overflow, I guess. For all of that. There's nothing we can do with it. I can't even use this much stone. Cool. So those are good. Let's see here. I guess we could go ahead and update this thing. There's no point in having it if it's not updated. Okay, that's what I thought. Beautiful nonsense. Alright. I'm not sure why I had it set up this way, but apparently this is the way. Oh man, so 392. 399. Oops. And well, how many? All right. So how many did I have in total on there? I think I had 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, cool. It worked. Ah, well, I mean, we know that's 406, right? Okay, close enough. I wonder, is there a way we can... It was 406? What if we just did that? Okay, that didn't do anything. Sorry, it just bugs me. Hey, no, I removed that check mark, or comma. Okay, that looks good. The 399 still kind of bugs me, being so close to the 392. Does anyone else worry about this stuff? Oh, it helps if you hit R2 instead of triangle. Nah, we gotta put it back. Okay, cool. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just don't look at it. What are we doing? Making cobblestone? Fantastic. That would drive you mad. You couldn't move on until it was fixed. Alright, yeah, let's just let those run. I was gonna scoop some of it up and take off, but there's no point in that, really. See, we have all the things that we need. Many blocks. We just have no spikes. Okay, and we have a mess to clean up, so that's where we'll be starting. We will be starting at the mess. Oh my goodness, my belt is atrocious for a surprise zombie attack. Okay, that should be fine. I gotta have my club on. Alright. Oh yeah, you can actually see the flag. that's pretty neat. Like I said, I'd like to find a better spot for it, because it's just kind of in the center of everything and in my way. But that's fun. Woo! Yeah, look at this mess we caused. My goodness. And I did the same thing on the north side. Huge mess. But luckily, we have a super fancy shovel. Take care of this in no time. Destroyed stone, dirt, doesn't matter. But yeah, this has definitely been a series of many lessons learned. Unfortunately, it has come at the cost of much destruction and wasted materials, but nevertheless, lessons are being learned. Like, lesson number 1. Next time you want to do this, build your own mountain. Check. The way I went about it, like digging out underneath it and everything like that, is, I mean, if I would have been more careful about it, it probably would have worked out. But that is most likely the longest and most frustrating way to do anything. So, yeah, next time we want to do something like this, what I'll do is I'll probably just build my horde defense and have it all nice and square and even, and then I'll build a very stylistic mountain atop of it. It'll look great. We'll go hang out by the traders that got all the good trees and plants around them. Get all kinds of fancy blocks for our mountain. A few resource boulders, maybe. It'd be a good time. And what's cool is, like, I mean, it would take a lot of doing, but if we did it over the whole series, like the whole playthrough, we could gather up our own, like, bird's nest and dead shrubs and, I mean, trees you can just plant. But yeah, man, there'd be so many different things you could do. You could almost make it look like the game had generated it rather than you had built it yourself. And that would be all kinds of fun. Oh man. Oh, you know what? Like, I was thinking about it the other day. Something I haven't done in this series in a super, super long time is go to town. I've run through town. I've run around it. But I just haven't gone into town and, like, looted the stores. There's got a lot of good stuff down there. That's probably why my loot supply is drying out. Because I just I've been doing any looting. It's all just been work. It's all been work or, like, you know, doing a little bit of, like, treasure hunting while I'm going to gather resources or something. Like, hey, today's stream we're going treasure hunting, but really I'm taking you all to the desert. We're gonna go dig a hole with our shovel for about 2 hours. Oh man. But yeah, depending on how things go, I may or may not get into that today. We'll see. It might be a nice diversion, like kind of work out here for a bit and then run into town, loot some stuff, and then come back, do a bit more work. Nice. Almost got this section cleared out. I still need to go and, like, change these wooden blocks out. I did the Adobe on the other side, and I don't know, it's just kind of weird. Like, you can't even really see the door. I was thinking about outlining it with flagstone. It's a slightly odd combination, the peach adobe and flagstone, but it's kind of the theme we got going here. It works pretty well. Yeah, we got many holes to fix. Zombies coming through and just, like, bashing our walls up. Alright, we gotta see, what time is it? 4 o'clock? So if 382 is the time that, or the day that my vending machine expires, then at 6 a.m. that marker should disappear. Oh, hey there, Sudoku. Welcome in. We are cleaning up our mess. We left ourselves an enormous mess from 2 collapses. And so I'm just trying to get that sorted out here. Alright. Yeah, just as the sun's coming up as well. Got all that nice light coming through here. And I do need to pick these up. I've been worried about it. Wait a minute, is this how I'm accessing the top? I think I should just seal that. I don't think that's a good idea. I'll find another way. Oops, I'm a little too close. There we go. Alrighty. Head on this way. Man, I've done so much damage. Oh yeah, this is kind of the idea. Or at least what we got going for now. The flagstones just kind of break it up, so it's not solid peach adobe everywhere. But even peach adobe only has 1,000 hit points. Flagstone only 500. And cobblestone would take me 10.5 years to use if I wanted to level it out here. And concrete is not an option. Now, one of the things I could have done is make brick. Brick has, what, 2,500 hit points? It's pretty solid stuff. Actually, I can't remember it, though, because cobblestone is 2,500, right? Or is it 15? No, it's 15, yeah. Ah, whatever. Anyway, words and stuff. Brick would have worked. It would have had more hit points than the peach adobe, but the adobe is kind of... That's just how I felt. This is just how I was feeling for this build. And so we're going to kind of make it all out of the same stuff here. Yeah, I do believe this is how we're going to set them up. Yeah, let's head on over to our other mess. I don't think this one's as bad. It's not as big of an area. Oh yeah, this is nothing. Very small. But yeah, that's what we got rid of. So you can see the hillside that used to be there, and like as I get closer, it'll just kind of disappear. We took all of this out with our shovel. It was madness. It's fantastic at the same time. But yeah, this is the other side that we may or may not have absolutely collapsed and destroyed. So we'll be rebuilding that. It's not going to look like it did because we can't do that here, but we'll get as close as we can. Then I guess where we'll start is, since I've already kind of started over on the northeast side, we might as well just start building there. Like, I haven't figured out what I'm going to do. So that's 1, 2... And that's like 3 sets of those spikes. I might only do the front 2. But that's so many spikes. But since this side is only this wide, we actually have to do our 2 rows of spikes here. So I don't know. It is a frustrating thing to be working on a build that's not like even on all sides. I have a half and half set here. I believe it's north and east are the same, and west and south are the same. This made this a very interesting build, to say the least. Sweet. Yeah, this one wasn't nearly as bad as the other side. That poor east side, oh my goodness. I collapsed such an enormous section out of that. I felt bad about it. but it is really good that I'm kind of learning these lessons now, because I've been wanting to do a water build. And my idea is remove the water, you know, frame it off or whatever, and build the base and then put the water back. Basically remove the frames and then, you know, fill in the spaces as is necessary. I'm not sure how it's going to work. But, yeah, I don't really know how to account for water weight yet. Like, how do you look at the weight of a water block? So I got to figure out how to do that. Okay. Let's see. I guess we'll just have to, like, measure it all out, huh? So I was about to start, like, just putting down the adobe, but there are sections that we'll have to leave open. Okay, so there should be 3 spaces between each of them. Right? Nope. So it should, oh geez, pillar. Should basically look like that in spacing. So each set here, these 9 blocks all have to be replaced with flagstone. Which reminds me, I'm not making flagstone at the moment. Okay. I think that should work. Let's go ahead and just do like a few sections here and see how it looks. Nope. Hey, zombies. Oh. This is like a small set of folks. Lady! Lady! She went and got herself stuck on the other side. Come on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's not bad. Club. Oh man, first run of the day. Oh wow, that was bad. So we can kind of wait for them to come over here. What kind of space do we have in our inventory here? This is why I love walking zombies. It's fantastic. I mean, sometimes it's just nice to be able to take your time, you know, kind of waiting on them to show up. Might as well start cleaning up the bodies. Don't even have to really move much. They just come to you. You're not in like any great danger. It's a good time. Oh, Crazy Nikki. I'm sorry. I missed your message there. My apologies. Welcome in. How's it going? Yes, as you were made. Leisure to kill. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. Get all caught up in building, you know. Measuring, counting, and whatnot. Let's drop that, let's drop that. I will leave that as is. Alright, well, we may or may not have some folks coming in. Like, crawlers are generally far behind if they're making their way. More dirt blocks, we need them. Okay, oh yeah, we're on this side. This way! many sections did I mark out here? Okay. I can probably just do this for now. Wait. Yeah, okay. Before I started putting these down, I figured I should probably make sure I was putting them in the right place. So it should be... Oh, internet crashed? Sweet. Then I totally did not miss your message and miss the chance to say hello when you came in. So, yeah, that didn't happen. Hello, welcome in. Oh, jeez. 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. Oh, we need the ramps. I didn't bring the ramps. What the heck? Right on. Is this right? What am I... Oh, yeah. I was like, wait, what am I missing? 2, 2. Okay. I have been on for 36 minutes. We are just getting underway. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get the ramps. I forgot them. My bad. Just hop up top real quick. Run by our door because we looked at chat. Yeah, this thing can't stay here. It's kind of nonsense. Like I said, that thing is just fun. It's just fun to grab and throw one down at the base. And I was super hyped. I came out of my crafting area at that ladder, and you could see the flag from there. It was a good time. 85. Okay, we got a few. Is there anything else that I need? I got 1,300 dirt blocks on me, so if I need dirt for any reason, we should be fine. Wood frames, 240. Okay, that's good. I think that's fine. We can probably drop these candles off though. It's plant fiber. Alright, cool. Let's go. Man, I'm trying to find a way to parkour my way up here, but I've walled myself in. I just wanted to look at the garden one more time. Oh yeah, check it out. All the stuff's starting to grow. Whoop, we gotta go this way. So it's still gonna be a little while before you get like the full effect. This is gonna be a good time. I like this thing a lot. This thing is super fun. I've never built anything like this before. Cool. I'll have to see what it looks like when everything starts growing. Or when it finishes, I guess. As it has already begun. Whoop. Saw a dirt pile that I forgot to get. Alright. So let's get, man, how are we gonna manage this? I need to leave some type of weapons on my belt, but I also need tools right now. Okay, we shouldn't need the beer at all. Let's do this. And that. That should work, right? Oh, no. Alright, let's do that. Because I need these also. Okay. Hey, Kid the King! My garden is cooler than your whole place. Oh, man. That garden it was just been a lot of fun to work on. I've never built anything like this at all. Like, this whole style of building is very different for me. And, you know, it's all been shovel and pickaxe this whole time. And that's very different for me. Every once in a while I miss my auger quite dearly. But, yeah, this whole base has been a ton of fun to work on, and I feel like I'm learning so much about the game right now. But, oh yeah, welcome to the stream, by the way. Where are my manners? Thank you for hopping in. Nice. And, like, these are probably going to get broken. If a cop blows up on these, it's over. They're only 500 hit points, but I thought they look kind of neat. So we'll continue to kind of spread these throughout the base. As you can see, we're going to have 5 spikes in each one of these. And at this rate, I can only imagine the thousands of spikes we will need to fill them. Which in itself is a bit excessive. But, it's going to be a good time. Absolutely be a good time. Oh wow, went right by that. It's the second rotation if I face this direction. Good times. Yeah, this is definitely the only game that I've had this good at hand tools. My hand tools are so good in this game. Normally what happens is I start leveling up my tools, you know, basically through to iron, just making sure that I'm like, you know, spam crafting some stone axes and things to get the level up and maybe even putting some points in. But as soon as I get an auger, that's all over. I do not touch my hand tools again. Which isn't entirely true, but you know, I pretty much stopped working on leveling up my tool crafting skill at that point. I believe your auger is based off your auger blade and stuff, like to upgrade that and the chainsaw blade. I want to say it's based off weaponsmithing. No, it's miscellaneous crafting. Yeah, because you can make a 500 auger blade once your miscellaneous crafting caps out. So that's pretty much the idea. And just like continue that down all the way to the end. I think I am going to do one row out front as well. I think I was attempting to see if I could fit 2, but that's exceedingly excessive. Well, I mean, the base itself is exceedingly excessive. Okay. I think this works. It's like, copy and paste time, basically. Gardens, I don't know, it's a little odd, but gardens are definitely my favorite thing to do in the game. How can we do this? Because excuse me. I also want to break up the color somehow out here. There's so much adobe out here. And, like, you can't really see the flagstone. Like, the flagstone's a neat accent, but unless you're, like, standing over the pits, you can't really see them. But the thing I do like is look at all this space we got. On Horde Night, we're gonna have so much space to run through here. We could probably even just do this right here and, like, really confuse the zombies. Just, like, turn that into, like, a blender for their legs. Let's build a couple of these out this way and see what it looks like. Total length. Okay. Let's do... Oh! Steven! GGG! 1! Welcome to the stream. Man, see, I get caught up in building and it's like, I'm in it. My apologies. I'm, like, missing people left and right. But welcome. Welcome to the stream. We are building all kinds of madness here today. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I probably could have left that edge off since I've got this here and I have no pillars underneath it. Or over it, I guess. What? I did not realize that was there. Nice. And the easy part about this... Ugh, so we don't have to dig this up. We can just pick these up. Probably could have taken that block off while I did that. Would have been slightly less visually annoying. If I start there... Ta-da! Cool. Okay. Then we would have this much space remaining. I almost just want to, like, cut that line off there. We'll probably have to bring it around to the corner. Ooh, I'm glad that didn't place. Okay. We would have to... I think there has to be one here as well. I mean, you have to, right? And that is all kinds of wobbly. Alright. Oh, yeah, we still need to work on this. Okay, this is the entrance to my my crafting room. Like, the ladder goes from, like, plus 90 to bedrock. Because I am a huge nerd. And that was fun. I dug that thing out with my iron pickaxe early game. That was, well, it probably is still the longest ladder that I have ever in a game. And I was not counting right there, so I hope that's right. I mean, yeah, planned it. So let's do this. Oi! Get off my base! You there! I'll get the squishy legs up top. Let's go investigate here. Nope, I hear him. Hey there, that's way too high. Hello. Oh, I missed. I missed. My aim is bad. I was kind of distracted. Wanted to get this guy. Alright. Where are y'all spawning at? I want to see this. Oh, they better not be spawning inside my base. Oh, you're still alive. Sorry. But yeah, they can totally spawn on non-player placed blocks. So sometimes I do have them spawn in my base, because I still have a lot of dirt up there. But this corner is almost entirely my blocks now. And she had a rifty. No arm, no head. It's a rough day. Cool. Nice small wandering horde. Basically get right back to work as soon as we drop this stuff off. Oh, there he is. I was like, I knew there was somebody out here. Let's go... Where are we working at? We're on this side? That's fine. That should be close enough. Whoop! Took that corner a little too hard. We're probably thirsty. That's good. Oh, I should have eaten first. Because this thing will dehydrate me. But, no, whatever. We got more water. Ugh. Do it! Do it! Do it! Okay, there we go. Okay. Sorry, just taking a quick inventory of what I had in there. Alright. Oop, that was one heck of a jump. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think this is going to work out quite well. It gives me a lot of space to run around, but the zombies are not quite that clever, so they will absolutely run in and bust their legs off. Okay, that makes sense. That's basically what I wanted to see. This corner does look a bit chunky, but should be alright. I want to do something else here. I gotta figure out something that I can do with that, because I don't want this just to be peach adobe all the way out to the edge. I don't know, maybe it wouldn't look too bad. But I do think the little spike pits help break it up, so it doesn't look like one flat slab here. Man, there's serious loss of frames. We got friends? Pulpin. Alright. I guess let's just continue. Let's finish this set. We'll continue these little spike pits all the way down to the center line that we have set here. And right here, so like this is where spacing gets all weird, right? So like I had mentioned earlier, all the sides are like different lengths almost. Like it said, like north and east are the same length and width, and west and south are the same length and width. So the center is where I decided to make the adjustment. So spacing here in the center on pretty much all sides is a little bit wonky. So we will not have spikes here, but the spikes probably will start here. I don't know, maybe in an attempt at symmetry, I leave the spikes out of that section. Because there is no symmetry here. There's no symmetry to be found here. We're making a mess. That's what we're making. We can at least kind of like get an idea of what this is going to look like, and then maybe it'll help me decide what I want to do beyond the spike pits. Oof, I almost placed that right on top. Oops. Oh, hopefully that's okay. I think that's okay. Getting a little carried away here. So our spikes should start here. Well, I mean, we'd have a, there'd be another row here, but that's where the spike should start. Oh yeah, okay. And then both of these all the way back. This would be a lot easier just like, because like once you figure out the pattern, then you can start like building it in sections. I don't know, the hardest part of anything is just figuring out what it is you want to do. Once you do that though, you just kind of like repeat the same pattern over and over. It gives you a very nice symmetrical looking base, even if your base is asymmetrical, as is mine. Okay. Go. 4 more pits ready to go. Looks like we're still in the stone here. Do get back to the dirt the farther west we go. It's all about placement. I'm not a big fan of having to like scroll through my belt very far. You know, for like items that I'm gonna just like be, oh, I was facing the wrong direction. For items that I'm just gonna be using over and over, I kind of try to put them close together on my belt. Like it may not seem like a big thing, but for me, what direction are we facing? Where are we? Where am I? Alright, we're supposed to start with this corner. But yeah, for me, it does help me kind of be a bit more efficient as I'm going around building each of these little things. Because a lot of it is just repetition, right? You're doing the same design, same pattern over and over. So if you can get into that flow, like just like putting down certain blocks in certain orders and things like that, oh, that's dirt. It kind of helps you like move through everything very quickly. No! I thought you were dirt! Try to hit me, yeah, try to hit you with the pickaxe, it didn't work. Take that. 3 hits with a shovel on some stone is not bad. How many times have you been sitting there banging on like 500 hit point piece of stone for like 3 minutes? Early game with your stone axe. Or just like sitting there wailing on a resource boulder. Hoping that your character doesn't like starve or die of thirst by the time you're finished with it. I should make some more of these blocks real quick. Whoop, whoop. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. Just make like 100 more. Just kind of keep that rolling for a bit. Really, I should put like my... It almost seems like I should have my shovel pickaxe down where my magnum's at. But as far as order goes from this point, it's not too bad. Like, these shouldn't even be here, though, because I'm not using them. Maybe I should do it that way. That's pretty easy. Hopefully all of this spinning around isn't, like, disorienting to anybody. It's kind of all I'm doing right now is just spinning in circles. There it is. One entire row. There's so much space to run around out here. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. Super amazing. Probably just continue this through, but I am gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right here. I haven't decided whether or not I want to keep this outer edge. We might, because like this is necessary, because zombies are going to be like right down in here, so I want adobe around all of the edges of where the spikes are going to be. But this is no longer affecting anything in here, so I don't know if I want to keep that or not. Ooh. That's not good. Maybe I should check for, here, hold on. Yeah, see? Should kind of like, fix some of this real quick. Go messing myself up, falling into a hole. Oh man, nothing like that hole on Traveler though. My goodness. I fell in that hole on Horde Night. I could not get back out. I was like, zombies all standing on top of me. And yeah, I totally died. I was rather frustrated. Because it was a hole that I knew was there and I should have fixed. I told myself to fix it and I was like, I'll do it later. And yeah, I fell in it on Horde Night, running around fighting zombies. It's one of those moments where you're just like, yeah, I told you so, to yourself. Oh, man. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, so where are we at? We got that. Okay, I think this is what we need to do. Oh, if I turn this way though. Don't block myself in. Now we're thinking. And that is a lot of delay. It always gets me thinking, because like whenever there's like a lot of frame loss all of a sudden, or like delay in breaking or putting down of blocks, Not all the time, but sometimes that just means you have a bunch of zombies spawning in. That's why you hear me be like, oh, there's a lot of frame loss, and then you'll see me run around the base looking for zombies. It's not right all the time, but definitely have had that happen plenty of times. And this is kind of what I'm talking about, like getting in that flow, right? So it's like I can do the double stack going to the right, the one set going to the left, and then I back out doing the last three, and then we're right at the next set. So it's like, for me, building is a lot about efficiency in like everything you do. Like even just the way you move around while building. And I do mess that up quite a bit. But, you know, it's a constant effort, I guess. And it does help. It helps me out quite a lot. No. There we go. This I probably could have been a bit more efficient about and put these down before I started sectioning all of them off. That would have been faster. That's it, right? Yeah. Cool. All set, ready to go. And it's interesting how it changes. Like, say, the last couple of them are the octagon shapes. And it's like when you get down there, they're actually a lot harder to see than the squares. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Anyway, not sure why I ran all the way back here. Let's get to work. Oof, I almost hit my adobe. Oh yeah, forgot we're flagstone. A little bit too close to the edge. There we go. No. Misplacement. Resources are precious on this save file. I can't be wasting them. Nice. That is one thing. And it's the reason that I'm so upset with myself that I made a very large number of pillars that I did not need. Because resources are very hard to come by. Like I can't just like hop on the mini bike and drive out to the desert and scoop me up a bunch of sand. It's like I have to plan like an entire day of streaming basically to go out to the desert to go mining. Oh, it's not quite that bad, but like my closest desert or sand at all is here, down by the hub city. So if I want to go get some, we have to run from our base. You know, we're on foot, so we go all the way down, scoop up as much as we can, and then like run all the way back. So like it's a good long process every time I want to go. I want to go get any sand, and you need sand for Adobe. Lots of it. It's 6 sand, 6 clay, and 3 stone per block. So sand is one of the highest amounts of resources that you would need. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. Like, I'll just have to go scoop up more. We've got a ton of pillars. Maybe I find a place to use some of them. But I literally have like thousands of pillars that I don't need. So that was just really bad on my part. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna have so many pillars down here, it's gonna be nuts. And then I was like, oh yeah, no, maybe not, due to the spacing. So yet again, lessons learned. Don't over prepare until you're absolutely certain of the design you want to use. Or I guess just don't over prepare in general, and just like as you go. Tends to work out. But it's like, you know, when I started the hard worlder build, like I knew I needed mountains and mountains of resources before I could do anything on that. And so like when I started, I had 2 chests full of concrete. I had over 400,000 concrete waiting to start that build. And that was by no means over prepared. I ended up having to make much more concrete to finish that build out. So, just depends on the project, I guess. Awesome, only one left. All these wooden frames are here because, like, I knew this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to have something underneath, like a different material style underneath. It's interesting how this looks empty. The only reason it looks empty is because it's full of frames. If there were a frame or something missing, you would be able to see it, which is very interesting. But yeah, I actually built this. I think I had to build this section up with dirt. Because that was the case. So let me go ahead and replace this. It probably would not ever cause an issue, but you know, cop damage, if they do blow up out here, it will go through these blocks and it'll destroy these. So that's going to be a big focus, is trying to keep cops from blowing up in my base. Yeah, instead of just going ahead and like building it all the way up to dirt where I knew that section would have to be, I just filled it in with frames because I was like, there's no way I'm building that much up, and then just to dig it right back out. Nice. I think, man, I almost think like 2 is sufficient. I might even just leave I might even do all of this just a floor. Just a regular floor. Look at that. And that's going to go all the way around the entire base. So if we do this front section, well, I mean, I guess, yeah, it's the front section as far as underneath the ceiling goes, and then these row out in front of that. That'll have that and this for the 2 rows of spikes, but that'll leave this open. Sorry about that, I was excited. This is something I was worried about. I honestly didn't want to have spikes here. Like, just because the distance and everything is different on both sides, this would just be like, I'd have to run up against the wall like this if I didn't want to run on my spikes, and that's not cool. Because something I did want to do is take these 2 blocks here and put a flagstone pathway in, you know, just kind of continue it out from here, and then just have that go all the way around. But if I had spikes over there, I wouldn't be able to do that. So I am rather excited, and I think that is what I'm going to do. How strong is Adobe? Adobe has like 1,000 hit points, right? So a block of regular concrete has 3 times that at 3,000. Reinforced concrete at 6,000, steel at 10. So this is by no means the strongest material. Even if I were to make brick, you can just make brick blocks in your forge, and they have more hit points than this, but brick is not what I wanted out here. Like, you could use the pavers, and they look kind of similar to this. They just have the brick lines on them. And this is more so the feeling of that I wanted for the base, I guess. But I think that's sufficient. I think 2 rows of spikes is plenty. This is just going to be like space to run around, I guess. But yeah, that is a ton of spikes. That'll give me a lot of space to just kind of run around here, avoid zombies and things, and not be worried about like falling in my pit, right? So if I know I'm back here, like I'm totally free to just run anywhere I need to. Then we can like run them back through the spikes or something. I don't know. But I like the idea of having that back section opened up because, check this out. I had been wanting to put spikes here, just in case they ran into my walls. Chomp, chomp, chomp. And the idea, like, long time ago when I made this thing out here, this, as I said, was like the prototype for the horde defense, which is kind of like the idea that I wanted to work with. And I do like the way that worked out. I would also kind of like to build a base around this idea, and actually have this be the outer wall of the base. But I do like the way that worked. But honestly, I wish I would have recessed the wall. Like recessed or put a space for the spikes to be recessed, sorry. I knew there was a combination of those words that was right. Because if we had that set up here, just like dig it in one block, like that, and I'd probably leave the corners as they are, so it would look kind of the same way it did over there. But that would be super nice. And then I'd still have the full walkway, and it would be protected from zombies running into it. But there's no way, there is absolutely no way I'm tearing out all of this adobe to do that. No way. You know how long that'll take? That will take 3 years. And we have already been pushing it on time for this playthrough. Like, we're 383 days in, and we are working on our horde defense now. We'll have it done by day 500, I'm sure. Do our first horde night here, like, day 500. Okay, this is good. I'm going to leave this as is, because I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with it yet. But this needs to be finished. And that we can easily do. And I might even put in my pathway, because I am excited about that. You know what? No, we're going to wait, because that stuff is flagstone, and the zombies will destroy it. Sorry, I just changed my mind like 3 times there. So let's just continue this, and we will work in the same fashion. I really want to see how this looks once I wrap around to one of the other sides. So going around to the east, it's the same, right? It doesn't matter, it doesn't change. But over here, the distance is different, so I want to see how this works. I did not check this side for holes. Hopefully I don't fall in any. Okay, so this is going to be... Oh, I didn't... Oh, we'll just leave that, that's fine. I forgot I didn't do the extra block out there. But yeah, see how much less space we have here? I have 5 blocks. This one is potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I guess it's not as much space as I thought. It seemed like a lot more. Okay. Oh, I thought it was the last one. See, that I don't know about, though. It's like I was saying, there's all of this space over here on that side of the walkway, but we can actually fit one right here. We could fit a spike pit right there. So, like I said, I don't know if I want to put one there or attempt to maintain some sort of symmetry with this and not put one there. It's like if I don't put one there, it seems like a ton right there through the center. So I might just frame that one off and just kind of leave it for now. I think that's too far on the other side. Let me see. Yeah, okay, so this does need to be here. Okay. Alright, cool. Nope, drop. Thank you. Dude is always falling off stuff. When I want him to step down one block, he doesn't want to do it. Go. Yeah, it's like, I feel like this is starting to go a lot faster now, since I've kind of figured out the pattern for it. Might as well go ahead and put that there. Like I said, I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but at least it'll be ready if I do decide to put one there. And also, I guess I don't have to get down here. I'm hopping down here every time. Oh, it's that block right there. I mean, there we go. Yeah, let's just hop down. I don't feel like I'm going to bother myself with trying to find that perfect spot so I can place the block down every time I do one of those. Let's see here. Ramps, ramps, ramps. I need you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Guess we can start making more of these. And see, now, like, I've kind of gotten to the point where I make things in batches, right? Oops, there we go. Just like a bit here and there. Rather than making, like, you know, thousands of pillars in advance and then not being able to use them. Whoops. It's like this game is definitely teaching me how to better conserve my resources. But then I hop on a different game when I've just got a ton of stuff, and that's all out the window. It doesn't matter. It's like, whatever, dude, just throw it down. If we don't like it, we'll auger it up. It's fine. Just found silver nuggets? Woo! Yes, you can absolutely sell them to the trader. As far as I know, on on console at least, that's their only purpose. Silver and gold nuggets, and you can also find diamonds. But yeah, desert mining is a lot of fun because I got those little hidden stashes out there, you know, and find some silver and gold and stuff like that while you're out digging. And besides, the desert just has like everything. It's fantastic. I think I have found every resource possible in the desert while I've been digging for oil shale and stuff. I do seem to find a fair amount of nitrate and lead, though. It seems like what I run into the most. Yeah, I seem to have heard someone who was streaming on PC talk about the diamonds can be used for like a diamond tip auger blade or something like that. And I mean, that was a long time ago, and I really haven't been keeping up on PC, so I don't even know if that is actually a thing or not. But that's cool. Having uses for more items in the game is really cool. Oops, almost hit my adobe. Stuff is fragile. Only has 1,000 hit points. Woo woo, 3 more. We're back out to the dirt. Maybe was the last one all dirt? Maybe. But it is fun. Like, kind of looking at these, like, cross-sections almost of the mountain. So you just have, like, the top is removed, but you can tell by where the dirt and stone rest as to, like, the kind of the shape of the mountain. In a way, it's kind of like looking at a topographical map. Oops. Which, that's kind of how this map is set up anyway, right? Oop, there you go. You can see the severity of slope and shape due to like how close or wide the lines are from one another. Lines being very wide here is very like gradual slope, and then like these sections right here, they're all very close to one another, meaning that is a super steep hill, which I can't show you because I'm stuck in a hole. Oh no, that was... Nope. Man, I am all turned around. So I'm used to just kind of like glancing up and then having the wall and be like, yep, I'm facing the right direction. But I glanced up here and I could see the sky and I was like, nope, gotta turn around. And then I was like, wait, more sky. More sky. What? Where are we? I got lost. But yeah, that super steep hill is that one right there that we were looking at. And then it's like much more gradual slope on the other side. So I was like very appreciative of that in the game, that they added that in. It's not like I utilize it very often, but it is nice to know. There we go. Yeah, buddy. All the way down. Oh, Grievous. Right on. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, I do not have the notifications over here on the YouTubes for that. But I'm sure at some point YouTube will send me a notification about 2 hours from now. But I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hope your day is going well for you. We're just out here building many a spike pit. Oh, speaking of which, let's go ahead and throw some of those spikes on. I just need to get them crafting in the workbench. Ooh, jump, jump, jump. Ah, yes. But that's that super steep hill. But yeah, check it out. You can totally see the flag from here. It's so funny. Oh, there we go. This first time, I guess, being up here. It'll be interesting. Not sure how I feel about the whole thing just yet, but at the very least, it'll be interesting. Yeah, like I was talking about, this whole ladder system I dug with my iron pickaxe early game. It's like, I am not messing with screamers at all. I want all my forges running, and I do not want to have to deal with screamers. Okay, that is a super good start. How are we on steel? Alright, well, I mean, we've got some. And barbed wire is so good. That stuff is super deluxe OP. It's fantastic. Let me make 300 of these. 10 minutes? That's it? Word up. We can come back out here in a bit. So 300 of those is going to take 12,000 scrap iron to upgrade. So I have enough to do... Well, let's do another 150 in there. Then we'll have enough to upgrade all of those as well. What are these? I don't even know what those stack to. Just in case, let's move that up. That should be enough. Oh, food and water? How are we doing? Since we are standing right here... top them off. Right on. Well, I'm glad you like it, man. It looks rather interesting, to be sure. Oh, that means it's 2 days until Horde Day. Our airdrop. Oh, that's right over there. Cool. Maybe we scoop that up when we go to do town stuff. We got an airdrop. Oh no, that's a cave. I was gonna say there's an airdrop right there. Oh yeah, this is the game. Okay, I got confused as to which game I had done this on, but I found a little gravel patch here that had nitrate in it, and nitrate is something that I really, really need. Where's my stuff? Yeah, look, we have 8,000 coal, 800 nitrate. We're not doing too bad. 1,200 gunpowder. We got shotgun shells till the end of time. Same with 7.62 ammo. Magnum is the ammo that we need the most. We need a lot of that. Okay. While I'm standing in here, let me go ahead and, I got my fancy sign right here. Let me go ahead and just, like, hop up, take a quick stretch break, and I'll be right back. Yeah, give me a second. I'll be right back in. Alrighty, and I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I've been trying to take more opportunities to do that. Because I notice, like, especially when I'm building, a lot of times I just notice that I've been, like, hunched over for, like, the last hour or two. I get really into it. Whoop. Check it out. My vending machine marker is gone. So, this means my vending machine here has now expired, and we can rent our own vending machine! I'm a super nerd about this. We've been messing around with this for a while now. Handsome Dannibal and I have been doing like a ton of experimenting with this like little glitch in the game to see what you can and can't do with it. Well, thank you. Oh, right on. And thank you for that message letting the folks know that I would be right back. Let's see. So, rent. Bazam! So I am good until day 421. So right after the Horde Night, I guess. At that point, let's check our ammo. All of these pistols should be empty. Shotguns as well. Let's do them in order. Let's make our chest or our vending machine look nice, organized. Let's see what else we got. Oh yeah, I can put the money back, huh? Yeah, now I can just like run my vending machine from here. Like I do want to. I'm still gonna make trips to the trader, of course. But like I'll probably what I'll sell him is like these stacks of things, because stacks of things don't tend to do super well in the vending machine, because like the quote unquote NPCs just buy like bits and pieces of them here and there. They don't buy like a whole stack. I really need to go through and put all this stuff together. Oh, we have a full sniper rifle. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking. A full sniper rifle right there. What do you need? Man, it's rough stuff. Okay, well, soon we'll have the parts we need for all of these. I would imagine. Just a grip. Oh yeah, this is the game where like all my ones in here just need grips, basically. Oh, that needs parts and a frame, though. We have a cylinder and parts. Okay. Can you buy the same stuff from the vending machine that you can from the trader? No. No, unfortunately. Glides on an 18 tentacle glimmering orange and purple crack. My goodness. Miss Mermaid, that was a fancy piece for the day. But yeah, this is kind of like a strange glitch that we've been playing around with. Like I said, Handsome Dannibal, another 7 Days to Die streamer over on Twitch, and I have been messing around with this. But what we found out is that you can go ahead and get anything from the trader. So like even these rentable vending machines, like the ones that you buy from the trader, like you can purchase from him, are not these. Because those ones can only be used by other players in your game. And that's like the benefit of having the vending machine at the trader that you can rent, is even if you're playing solo, you can sell items that way, right? Well, this is one of those. And so NPCs will come by my base, even though I'm the only one here, you know? They'll come down here and buy my stuff, I guess, which I should have put it up top, because I don't want them down in my base. Bunch of creepos. But, yeah, you can actually sell things from your base now. And it's a little bit of, cheating on the game. It's exploiting a glitch, but, it's just a good time. I don't think it's like, too much. It's like, it's not helping me break the game with money. Like, I don't need money. This is more for convenience than anything right now for me. Oh, Messy Mermaid, I'm sorry. You have a question about blocks and damage. Okay. Go for it. How does the block damage, or the block damage of blocks also determine how strong a block is towards structural integrity and its weight? As far as I know, the game it considers it like an on-off system, like, or a binary system here. It's either a block or it's not. And so what I mean by that is, like, if the block is there, as far as I can tell, like, no matter how damaged it is, it still provides the same amount of support. It retains its density, so you're not losing weight if it's damaged. And yeah, like up until the point that it's broken, as far as the game concerned. Now, like, this is a bit of speculation on my part, but as far as I know, the game considers it to be just a whole block, full structural integrity and support and everything like that. Okay. Actually, the paver is only 200 more hit points. And so is the... Oh, this is decayed brick, though. Wait, what's regular brick? Oh, wait, I need this. Give me that. You there. Make me a block. Bricks. Oh, maybe I didn't make it. No, decayed brick looks different. Make me one of these, though. Oh. Oh. Just the fuel. Just do it. Actually, we do need some of this in here. Let's throw some of that in. Ah, okay, so that is brick. Interesting. Oh, decayed brick even has the same number of hit points. And I actually kind of like the tone of that better than the pavers. This might have worked out there. I'm not a big fan of the grid-like system, or look of the bricks. I mean, it's kind of grid-like, I guess, but whatever, you know what I mean. Yeah, that almost would have worked out there, I think. I mean, does a concrete block weigh more than, say, Adobe one because of its... Oh, I see what you mean. I was misunderstanding you there. So, like, the mass of an Adobe block is 10. The mass of flagstone is also 10. Peach has twice the hit points of flagstone. This wood block only weighs 5. So I think it's more so based on material type. And I can't make concrete in this game or I would look at it for you. It looks like concrete has a mass of 10. And same as this. Dirt also has a mass of 10. So that's interesting. Oh, not based on hit points then. No, not. I don't think so. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's head back up top. I would like to finish out this next section of where we're going to put the spikes down. Oh, check it. Never mind. Never mind. I was going to grab the spikes and start putting them down, but that's a terrible idea. Because really all that's going to do is have my spikes out there getting stepped on zombies until I finish this thing. And so they would either just get kind of wrecked or I'd have to spend a bunch of resources constantly maintaining them as we go. So actually this is going to work out a lot better. What do we got? Oh, they're there. Because you mentioned not knowing about what blocks and wondered if you could determine them by comparing its points against others. The hit points, okay. Yeah, that would be interesting if the hit points kind of determined the weight. No! Oh wait, no, that's fine. That one actually needs to be there. Well, I mean, like, there are going to be more there, but, you know. So I do want to do this as well. Ah, okay. That makes much more sense. Yes. But it's like, I don't know how many hit points a water block has either. Can you hit water? I don't know if you can hit water. But that's the thing. Oh wait, why am I just like, hey, I just like looked that up online. Oh wow. Water dynamics, how to fill a swimming pool. Water source block. Weird. The other one just took me to the wiki real quick. Oh, it's because I'm looking for 7 Daisy to die. Oh, jeez. Okay, no, that actually went to the same thing. My apologies. I was hoping that I could just find it real quick, because this is something that is going to be super interesting. This is all PC stuff, though. Okay, so the wiki is now... I'll have to look around and try to find console information. Because immediately I saw bulletproof glass, and I was like, nope. This information is not accurate. I mean, some of the blocks' weights and like hit points and things are probably accurate still, but I'm not entirely sure what has or has not been changed. And if there's not a current and updated version of console information, we should work on that. We'll just go through and make lists of blocks. Basically like the same menu that you have here. It's definitely a lot of work. There's a lot of stuff to do, but I could load into a game, make one of each block, and then just be like, you know, hardness doesn't really seem to matter. I think that's something I've never even messed with, so I don't really understand it. But yeah, max load, mass, the forge material, forge weight is super helpful on items. I don't know. We could just figure out something. Because I'd be really bummed if there's not actually a wiki site for console anymore. Like, when I started playing this, PC was basically on the same version. Like, PC was, I think... Yeah, they were still 15. They were still Alpha 15, which is kind of what we have here. There's no direct comparison. But, okay, no, that's fine. Whew. But yeah, that's pretty much where we're at here. Is that right? Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. And so yeah, anything that I looked up as far as, you know, structural integrity, blocks, weights, materials, and all that stuff, resources available, where to find them and stuff, that was all pretty much the same information. And the game is very, very different now, so I'm not sure that it would still be the same. It'd be super fun, though. Like, go around a game and, like, take screenshots. Like, I could take screenshots with the PlayStation, right? And, just, like, take screenshots of, like, various POIs and stuff. Write up a little something about them. No spoilers, we can't be, like, writing up stuff about the Red Mesa missile silo and be telling people about secrets and whatnot. Boy! We got guests. Clubbing. Where are we at? What time is it? We're gonna need beer on our belt. Possibly. We gotta find him. Oh man, it sounds like they're inside. Yeah, buddy! Yeah, this is the issue with, having all of these, blocks that the game itself has generated. Interesting, setup you got going on there. Oh my gosh. Oh, I shot my wall. Oh, you're spawning over here. What are you doing over here? Oh, jeez. Alright, I might have to close my window. We'll see. Giant truck's gonna like roll up and be like, hey, how about I just idle right outside your window? Yeah. Okay. I think they're just turning around. Why does that always happen? In the middle of my streams, like I never notice that happen when I'm not streaming. But it seems like it almost happens all the time when I am. So they must have actually spawned like right up here. So yeah, I think once I start getting more of these dirt blocks taken out, that will not be an issue. Hopefully. Still a lot of space for him to spawn in here. Sweet. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Oh, I guess I could have stayed right here, huh? This actually goes right down to the chest. Oh yeah, the med kit, right? Those. Think that's it. Oh, I never put that in the chest. Oops. To do that later. Alright. Now any zombies we come across will be runners. Oh, cool. I already got them all set. Good times. Get a little bit more careful here. Let's put the beer back on and then do that. I like that design so much. Oh! Dropping down from the ceiling. Yeah, it's super handy. Like, I don't have a way back up from right here. But yeah, that goes all the way through to the very top of the wall. And then that ladder in the center is just the way back up to everything. Yeah, I have one of those on each side. It's super, super handy. I do enjoy it quite a bit. Oh, check it out. Got some iron right there. Just hanging out. There's so many resources around here. Oh. This is dirt though, right? Yeah. That other one looked like dirt as well. Check it out, we're gonna get a sand block here. Gravel is like, what, 8 and 4 or something? No, 8 and 7, okay. Oh, that's destroyed stone. It's like a really bad ratio. It's like 3 or 4 sand to like, I think 10 or 11 stone. Yeah, gravel's not too bad. It's like sometimes, or I guess it's been a while since I've done it, but like I'll dig up a POI road if I need sand early game. If I don't have any around me, or if you have some water around you, sometimes there's like some sand around the edge of it, especially at roads. And I've like gone down the side of the road just like digging up a bunch of sand. I mean, whatever you need to get those jars early game, right? Once you get those, you're pretty much set on water. If you have a water source nearby. Sweet. This is good. This is super good. Like, I'm still kind of interested to see how it's all gonna look when it's finished, but I mean, as far as having the pattern sorted out, we are good to go. Enjoying that quite a bit. And as soon as we finish this, I say we just go ahead and head back into the base, get ourselves ready, and we can head out to town. Man, it should be pretty interesting though. It's gonna be a lot of doing, and that's why I've definitely decided to just stick with the 2 rows of spikes here. I do think that 3 is a bit excessive. Honestly, I probably could have even spread these out a bit more. Because they're going to be like right next to each other. So like it probably would have been a better idea to have like maybe this row here and then have the other set of spikes right here at the front. I think that would have looked better, and I think it would have managed the spacing a better in my idea, I guess. But this will still work. And it's like, it's one of those things where, like, it's absolutely going to work, and with the style of game this is, it's not worth changing it. You know, if I have, you know, my auger and stuff, like, yeah, just, like, rip it up. Like, even now, that'd be, like, a ton of resources, but at the same time, I would be more inclined to do it if I had an auger. You know, shovel and pickaxe? No. You're not breaking up all this adobe at 1,000 hit points apiece. Alrighty. And all that good dirt. Ooh, thought I was gonna hit the adobe for sure. It's funny, it's like, that's the suspense when I'm building, right? You know, until zombies show up or something, it's like whether or not I hit my own blocks, or I fall off of a pillar, or like step on my own spikes or something. Ah! See, look! See how terrible that was? I felt it. I felt the pain of my adobe block there. Totally getting whacked with the shovel. That looks weird. The block might be damaged down there, that's why it looks funny. No! Put it in the wrong place! My apologies, block. Also, my apologies to you, but I'll fix you. Word up. Here we go. I almost think I should just fill it in. Just fill it in. Oh, hey. I have exactly enough blocks to do one of these. So I think it would just look too weird, having no spike pit here and one right there. Even though this is a wider space and would accommodate this spike pit, I think this looks more symmetrical. You know, as symmetrical as we can get around here is what we're working for. Cool. I'll fill that in later. So 8. Ah! 18 in total. So 36 in total for one side. Man, okay. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of spikes. There's a lot of doing on those spikes. We'll get it done. Now, let me... Jump! Jump! And that's why I need to work on that. Okay. I can dig that. Cool. Kind of bummed that you can't see the whole base at once, but, you know, still looks neat. Oh, yeah. Oh, I threw it. Oh, no, I didn't. There it is. I was gonna say, I threw it in that chest down there. Where'd up? 450 spikes already. I'm gonna move that stuff up top, though. Because it's gonna be a while before I put them down. Then we can drop off all of our other blocks up there. It's kind of, set ourselves up. Our belt's a mess. How am I doing this these days? Looks like I'm doing that. Maybe we keep a tool. Do that, that, that. That looks about right. Delicious. Cool. I'm gonna run down my hallway and look at something real quick. Oh, also got a, well, I guess YouTube's not too bad about it. Thomas Fatality. Subscription. Thank you. Oh, there you go. You said hello in chat. Man, I hope I didn't miss that. And that wasn't from a while ago. Sorry, I get caught up from time to time. But hello. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel and the stream. Guess all that stuff can go over here. I guess we can take the frames. Where are we keeping our tools? Is that in here? I don't need the shovel or the hammer. Oh, I didn't even grab a drink, did I? Oh, no, we're fine. I mean, I knew that. That's why I didn't grab a drink, is because I knew I didn't need any. This is just like a random chest for storage. Oh, let's check the garden and see if everything finished. All these stairs, and I don't use them. Tragedy, I tell you. Yeah, buddy. They did finish. Oh, that's cool. Oh, these ones are still growing, but anyway. It is all good, Mr. Mermaid. I just appreciate you hanging out, being him when you can. Yeah, I do appreciate y'all's subscriptions today. Thank you. To the garden, indeed. Yeah, we got a few more that need to finish growing. But yeah, this is fun. Hey, let's go look at it from up top. I do like it. It's a little bit dark in the front, but I think I kind of like that. Just having the lighting along the back wall. The back corner also being kind of dark. It's a good time. They did help out with that. It's not nearly as stark a contrast now. And with the plants growing over the edge of them as well, it's pretty nice. I am kind of considering putting candles on the corners right here, though. Because this whole center line right there, there's no light. But if I put a couple right on the corners there, I think that would just kind of like light up this area a little bit. And that would be nice. I think everything else has enough. I'm trying to like be really careful with how many I'm actually using. I had to remove the ones from the walkways because there was just too many. And I am going to go through the walls and remove all of the candles. Each one of these little inverted like triangle bits here, I guess the triangle can face any direction, but anyway, each of these triangle bits here has a candle in the center inside the wall. And so I need to go around and remove all of them. Because I think that's really going to help the game out a lot. There's just too much for the game to try to render in. It doesn't handle it well on console, fortunately. Super hard to see on screen. You want that garden? Yeah. I think it's fun. Let's just take this exit out. Let's head to town. It's 5 a.m. It's been a while since I've been to town, so this should be fun. Yeah, I think this is going to be good. Like, I've got plenty of space to run around here, and I don't think I'm going to stab my feet too much. Noise! Alright, let's go. A road trip? Yep. We'll be running along this road right here. Ah, man, I gotta remember what's in town, really. I think we've got one of each of the shops. No point in looting the Shamway. I am not concerned with that. Come on, get away from the garden. I'll try to wreck Dan's garden over here. I should put some plants in it, though, at some point. This is the garden that Handsome Danable built when we started this series a long time ago. And I used that thing for a super long time until I built my own. Come on, everybody. Walking zombies are so funny. It takes so long to get them anywhere. Oh, yeah. No mini bike. That is what we got going on. It should be fun. And now it's not like I'm not using my hunting rifle, you know, for funsies because I don't want to use my AK or my SMG or something like that, or sniper rifle. It's like I'm using this because it's the only rifle I have. No semi-automatic or automatic weaponry allowed in this save file. And I wish that reload was a bit different. Oh! I was not anticipating that Bob. But look at that! He's got the perfect timing. And my aim is weird. My aim is super weird today. We gotta work on this. So we're just getting like neck shots on these guys. And that's no good. I work on that strafe aim. Oh man. It's generally how I do it. I ADS and then strafe to where I need to be. It's kind of like, I don't know. Aiming is super weird on console. A zombie leader. What you got going on? All that food? Thank you. Oops. We'll probably scrap it, but I do appreciate it all the same. Alright. So we got the Shotgun Messiah, the Poppin' Pills, the Crack-a-Book down the street, the Working Stiffs is right over there. That'll be what we'll hit today. That's about all I even bother with anymore. I gotta check the cars, right? Yeah, we got, oh, that's not a lootable. I got a few storage chests around here. So basically what I'll do is just like go through and loot the whole thing out. Did I already scrap that? I sure did. That was quick. And then we'll just run the stuff back to my base. So I think we have a chest, yeah, right over here on the Poppin' Pills. And then there's one on the Working Stiffs as well. I think. Thanks. Get over here, lady. I don't want y'all, like, coming to visit me when I'm inside. Boy! Those oh, there's a door. Well, no zombies allowed. Are you ready? Oh. Got someone on the roof. Oh, lady, come now. Come now, come now, come now. We're right here. We're right here. Oh, she got me! Alright, she knows we're here. She knows we're here now. That was her trick. That was her big play. How I shot between their heads? No idea. Not a clue. There was about a bullet's worth of space between their heads, and I managed to find it. Oh, lady, I'm infected. But why? Alright, we gotta get this fella off the roof. Sir? Sir? Ma'am? I think? I don't know, we'll see. I wonder if we got two of them over here. Hey, come on. Come on now. Oh yeah, zombies are probably not the best at ladders, huh? Thank you, Mr. Mermaid. Is that a wandering horde? Do we just have areas that are spawning in and are unable to find me? Are you a wandering horde of zombies? I don't know. I'm gonna clean you up because this other lady is lost as heck and cannot find me. Lady? Oh, there you are. Oh, yep, there we go. Knife. I've been wanting to learn how to knife fight in this game. I've never done it before. I mean, I've, killed a zombie or two here or there, but, it'd be interesting to kind of actually try, like, a knife build and see if we could get it to work. I mean, I'm sure you can get it to work. I watched Wild Man Tell punch a zombie's head off today. So, I think you can do it. We'll save the food temporarily. Oh, hey, look. We left things. But I am fairly certain that we'll get scrapped at some point. Alright, inside. Oh, do we even really need to loot this? Let's just go for the goods. Speaking of goods, thank you. I don't even know what my scavenging's at. What are we looking at? 2 enemies, trusty gun. Are there to have some fun? Dun dun dun. Indeed. There we are. Oh, we're at 97. That's nice. Indeed, I do. Fury. Still waiting on your album to hit. Let's snatch that thing up. Writing all these songs. One thing about a loot respawn is, like, this stuff just stacks. So I can just keep stacking the water in there until it's a sufficient amount for me to want to take back with me. Oop. There we go. Yeah, aren't you supposed to be dropping one as well, Missy Mermaid? Got your own album coming out? Oof, man, they've been busy back there. Tearing up my wall. Well, I mean, I guess the popping pills isn't mine, but still. It's hard to keep straight sometimes, this mermaid. The pressure. I'll just leave that paper in there. It's fine. Not really too concerned with whatever else is going to spawn in there. But I mean, it could be like a schematic or some such fancy thing, but yeah. Right on. That'd be cool. I appreciate that. Man, my science is awful. That's a sad thing to say. Probably what I'll do is, I mean, I might as well go ahead and stack all of this grain alcohol into my vending machine. Like, I've got like 4 stacks of it that I had ready to go sell to the trader. Well, at the very most, I can only sell him 3 of those. And so, I don't know. Maybe we just go ahead and start throwing it in there. Oh, we could check the, I forgot to check the basket, didn't I? Nope, I got it. Those things are pretty rocking for finding beer early game. Those little hand baskets and like the shopping baskets, definitely good for some of that action. Dropping 2 and spraying and saying dropping blocks as zombies be praying. Shaka-fuck. See, y'all might have to work on like a collaborative album. I think that's how that's gonna have to go down. Oh no, I got it. I got it, that's what I mean. They didn't mess up at all. Oh, come on. Why is the menu being so laggy? Alright, let's go. On to the crack-a-book. Having loot respawn on is fun. It's such a different feel in the Traveler series where I don't have loot respawn. Oh, get him! Oh, stab your knees, brother. Oh, come on, then. Come on. Come on. There you go. Alright, let's learn a knife fight. Oh. Apparently we're really good at this. Good job, us. We're amazing. Alright. Oh. I think I heard somebody. Did I hear ya? I guess I should be hopping up onto the roofs, huh? And each of these is going to have one of these fancy dudes. That fancy dude had no loot. That's alright. And a bag of some sort, right? Except for the Shamway. But Shotgun Messiah, Poppin' Pills, Crack-a-Book, Working Stiffs, Passing Gas will all have those things on top. I'm pretty sure there are multiple types of passing gas, and I've been learning different things about those. The POIs do not always have the same loot sets. There's a zombie jumping around somewhere. It's very faint, so they're probably pretty good distance off. Oh man, I was on a good streak. $254. Oh, that's right. We keep just putting it back, huh? No, game why? Oh, I found my jumping zombies. Well, 224. Rip visibility. That's a bummer. I don't know why. When I loaded back into my Nemesis save file, I streamed for like 5 hours, 2 days in a row, and neither day. Well, 5 hours the first 2 days, and then like 3 hours on the second day, or third day, sorry. And we didn't have the fog show up once. You know, it was awesome. And then I played Traveler yesterday, and the fog showed up, and then apparently on Masada as well. So like, I have no idea what's going on with that. Because when I originally was streaming the Nemesis series, like it did that every episode, right? 2.5 hours in, fog would roll in, right? But yeah, I don't know why it didn't happen on Nemesis for like 3 days in a row, and then I switched files, it went back to it. Fury by Sledge, 2 unstop hits. I'd get down with it. I would check it out. A bunch of these kind of just like paper or nothing. Alright, well, I mean, it's not like too bad. So we can just go ahead and like, there we go. Up to $300 in that thing now. And apparently it was surprising. I had forgotten that I'd been doing that, and I opened it and there's like 200 some odd dollars or dukes in there, and I'm like, what the heck? This is awesome. Yeah, I was just had been stocking it up, I guess, for a long time. Indeed. Oop. Do that, do that. No, we'll just toss that out. I used to collect glass panes, but it's been a bit much. We'll just keep putting the water back, same thing. We'll open these one day and be like, oh my gosh, there's like 30 jars of murky water. What do you mean? Isn't that amazing? Alright. We looted all the bookshelves, right? And it's foggy inside. Yeah, let's loot our fridges here. Good chance at beers and waters. The beers and the water. This is where I get a ton of jars early game, just looting through all this junk. I might as well go ahead and eat. I bet we're hungry. Sure enough. And we can read this for science, read this for armor smithing, as well as this. I wish this gave you medicine instead of science. That would be cool. But that's alright. I assume our weaponsmithing is kind of low. Gunsmithing is kind of low, most likely. I'm just gonna read them all. It's something I have not been doing this game, but I have been doing it in Traveler. I've just been like reading all my schematics. You know, until I'm like capped out in a skill, I've just been reading a bunch of them. And it's been nice. It's been nice. I have like really high skills, and it's just like I'm not worried about the XP loss because I'm killing tons and tons of zombies. The zombies are more than making up for the XP that I would gain by performing those tasks myself. Right? So, it's something that I've been enjoying quite a bit. I'm having to wait until late game to get high skills. Nope! We want to be max level right away! Patience. It's not something we are known for. Says the guy working on a ginormous base with a shovel and pickaxe. Yeah. You lack patience, sir. Come on. You were working so smoothly just a second ago. There we go. Nice little collection of things. Like I said, food's probably gonna get scrapped. I'll like eat through it before I take off and then scrap the rest. We're getting a lot of good stuff though. And check that out. 6 of those, $383. So, like, now that I'm at max wellness, I've just been kind of like selling all of those off. I mean, even a stack of paper is almost $600 right now for me. Like, I have a really good bartering skill with this character. Hey, 99. That's why I'm getting so much. But even early game, you know, if I'm not using the paper, which I have absolutely no use for it until I can even craft shotgun shells, I just sell it. I just sell it all off. It's not a lot of money, but it'll get your bartering up reasonably quick. You just like sell those off and all the painkillers and stuff that you find that you don't need, you know. If you have excessive amounts of green alcohol, jars of honey, like candlesticks sell really well. Like there's so much stuff. Oh, animal fat. Animal fat is like last time I checked for this character, it was just under $8,000 for a stack of animal fat. You know? And that stacks up quick. Just cut up all your zombie bodies, and you'll have mountains of animal fat before you know it. And that stuff is the good money. I'm gonna put those feathers down. I just like moved them from one trash bag to the next. What do you got? A shotgun Messiah? Or shotgun Messiah. Whatever store this is, working stiffs. Hey, what fertilizer is gonna help? Alright, working stiffs, we need like 70 more fertilizer. Can you hook me up? I know it's not much to ask, but... Yeah, that little greenhouse ended up being a bit larger than I imagined it would be. Well, it wasn't even supposed to be a greenhouse. It was just supposed to be some wall planters at first, and then I couldn't figure out the design the way I wanted it, so I ended up, like, building a greenhouse instead. And it's like, the reason the design didn't work out is because I didn't have enough space. It's like the back wall of the garden is the wall of the pathway on the other side, so they share a wall. There's just no room to kind of dig in like I wanted to, and have all of those stacked up that way. So I was going to do the dirt kind of in the wall so it wouldn't be like hanging over. Ooh, a 600 claw hammer just hanging out there. But yeah, I wanted to have the dirt kind of in the wall so you wouldn't have that weird edge looking thing. Oh yeah, it's an iron shovel. Let's scrap that. Had it have been a steel shovel, I'd probably just combine it with my own when it got worn out. Or if I ran out of space, I'd just scrap it. Man, working stiffs? You are not coming through today. What's going on? Neither of those. Here, we'll hold on to the paper for now. Probably get a bit more in the back. Yeah, there's like paper in all of these. Yeah. I've been enjoying like gathering up all the paper and then put that back. Just depositing it all in one container, right? So then when next time I come back through, I don't have to do what I just did. Like, pick up the paper from each one of those and, like, move through. Wait, what? I'm gonna use your sledge on me. You better watch it. You better watch it, Fury. Paper! Yeah, like, all the stuff in here had paper. I know that's 30 nails. Well, let's just scrap this anvil. And, like, this cooking pot. We'll save the nails, because we might actually use those. But, like, cooking pots and anvils, we have a plenty. And that was it, huh? We got all of it. Oh, that's a basket. I don't need that. Word up. Let's go ahead and drop our 97 paper in there. Oh, and these as well, like tool and die sets. I don't think you need those unless you're making rockets. You know, there's like really all you need are like the calipers, maybe. But I think calipers are for the rocket tips, and the tool and die sets are for the rest of it. I don't remember exactly how that goes. I've never made my own rockets, I don't think. But did I look in there? Yeah, okay. But yeah, so I sell those off because they're worth a ton of cash, right? Like this thing, like I said, I do have super high bartering, but that's almost $1,600. Early game, like not unlikely that you could get like upwards of $1,000 for one of those. Like those and like I said, the calipers, extra beakers. Oh my gosh, extra beakers. I never use blood draw kits, so like all my blood draw kits go to the trader, and those sell really, really well. That's one of the reasons why I like nurses so much. It's because they have a lot of really good loot on them. Like, if you can't use it to heal yourself, you can sell it off for some good money. So check it out. 3 of those right there, 1,900 bucks. How much is one with my skill right now? Yeah, $639 for just one of those. It is indeed a good time. I gotta stop. Just put it back. Put it back. Let's stop picking up just like all this random stuff. I'll complain about it when I have to start carrying it back. Like, oh man, why did I gather all this stuff up? One more nail. Awesome. I am going to scrap this hammer, though, because I have one at the base. I, like, see it in my inventory there, and I thought it was mine. I was reluctant to do away with it. Well, let's just go. I was like, yeah, I'm just going to drop this stuff off real quick. It's like, dude, you have 3 items in your inventory that you didn't have when you came over here. I think you're fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, that one was not searched. Okay. I'm just so used to them already having been searched, and I have to pull the paper out and then, like, research them. Okay. We actually got a decent amount of dukes hanging around all these shops. I guess, whatever. Hey, 501 AK parts. That'll bring me some good money at the trader. Actually, it'll bring me some good money at my vending machine is what it'll do. It's so fun. I do understand that's breaking the game a little bit because you're not supposed to be able to just have one of those at your base. But like I said, it's more fun than anything else for me. Like, yeah, I know there are ways that you could utilize this glitch to like min-max and break the game, but that has no appeal for me. I mean, really, you could just stack up tons and tons of resource boulders. You know, just sit over there at the trader with a wandering horde and, you know, just gather all the resource boulders that you can. Take them back to your base. Chop, chop, chop. So you don't even have to go anywhere. But the feather thing, see, hey, 280 SMG. I'm going to sell that thing off. It'll bring me good money. If that feather thing works, though, that might be a bit of a game changer. And I guess really it would save you quite a bit of time on just having to go around and find everything, like all the feathers. Oops, let's do that, that, or that. All that lead will stack. Let's go ahead and, here, let me sort, and, man, like none of this stuff goes together. Good to know. You have so many draw kits that you don't use. Yeah, like, they just stack up, but I tend to just take them all out to the trader. It's like, why not? All that stuff sells so well. And especially early game, that makes such a huge difference. Alright, we need some space here. I don't feel like min-maxing my inventory, because I can start putting all of these little, you know, parts of weapons together here and there and, like, pick up one more part from the chest and then do it again and pick up another part. But we'll just make some space. Okay. Oh, well then. That thing is full. Super full. Boop. Let's see. I think we got up to. Nope, thought that was that one we were at. There we go. Got 600 long barrel though. Okay, cool. Well, that is every store in town. Well, I mean, we didn't go to the Shamway, and I'm fine with that. This is our haul for the day. Good enough. Let's grab all these gun parts real quick and see what we can combine with one another. Okay, that's not a gun part. We may have to make 2 trips today. We have a lot of stuff that doesn't stack. Ah, there we go. It's like I could have swore there was something else here. Oops, sorry. There we go. Okay. There's no time to be cold, Bane. Oops, wrong menu. Just have a barrel, huh? That's already got a stock. Alright, well, that is as much as we can put together at the moment. So I do believe we're going to have to make 2 trips at this, but that's not too bad. It's just been like, yeah, it's been a really long time since I've done this. Just come out here, looting around town and stuff. We've just been so busy destroying the base and rebuilding it that I haven't made the time to come do this. Yeah, I mean, I could just kind of like leave this stuff here. None of it's like super important. But next time I come out here, I would be so upset with myself. Be like, why did you leave all this stuff here? I gotta sort through all this junk. Oh yeah, that SMG has bullets in it, doesn't it? Where is that thing? Yeah, 51? Yep. Assemble. There we go. Give me those delicious bullets so that I may sell them. Hey, we have an extra space now. Check us out. Let's throw one of those in the trader chest. Alright. I'd say that's pretty good. That's a pretty good little trip through town. Pretty fun. Haven't done that in a while, and got some needed stuff. Yeah, got a few things that we can sell off, some extra parts that we need that we can kind of make complete guns out of the ones we have at the base right now. Yeah, I think it'll be good. Should be a good time. And 385 tomorrow is a horde day, so we will be fighting all of the Zambeth. Should be a good time. Alrighty, up the hill. Jump, jump, jump. Yep, there's our glorious base. You can see all the great work that we put into it, lots of detail. Yeah, it's a good time. You can actually just barely see like a grayed out silhouette of the stuff I have on top. Which that might be one of my next projects. I don't know, I want to get that finished out. I want to see what that looks like. Just kind of give the base some style. Right now it's just a big, like, oddly shaped rectangle on top. Gotta up our game. Our visual game. Whoa. Alright. Stuff that is for sale. Everything. Ah, jeez. So I think I've got a 600 of each of these guns now. I mean, there's only like 4 guns that I can use. The fog base. Indeed. Oh, I have 2 600s. Nearly 2 600s there. Those will be 600 soon. Apparently 2 magnums. The hunting rifle is the only one I don't have a backup for. That's fine. I'm not really... Oh my goodness. I guess all this stuff should probably be sold. Yeah, like all of this. And these and that. Well, I guess the long barrels. Let me save the long barrels real quick. So I might be able to use one of these lower level setups to actually finish this out to 600. Oh, it just needs a... Oh. Alright, we're going to do that right now. This very moment. This very moment. Mind you. Where are you? That'll absolutely do it for the receiver. That's not going to be enough for the barrel, though. That will be. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think. I thought it was actually going to do a bit better than that. My bad. Got a 292. See, that 487 is excessive. We're at 591. Let me try this real quick. Yeah, 597. What we can do is just repair that real quick. But yeah, it cost us a repair kit, but we're at 600 now. Fancy that. Alright, cool. We got it back up. 600. So maybe I shouldn't be putting all my hunting rifle parts in here. We can just sell everything but hunting rifles, I guess. Because it doesn't even look like I've started on a backup. And it's like, it's really rare. I've only had it once, but it's in case of tragedy. Or something terrible happens and you die and your backpack gets destroyed in the process. So, in case of tragedy. Oh. Hey, what's this? Hey, check it out. We actually only need 2 more hunting rifle parts. And a barrel is not one of them. Okay, so all we need are the receiver and the parts. So we can actually sell all the stocks. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff in here. I may have let my inventory get away from me. Oh my goodness. So we can do that, and that. I guess we can just put all of these together. As much as we can. Just a tad. Yeah. That's for sure. I just had way too much stuff in here. A 586 shotgun. Just hanging out. Okay. And this ought to be something I get into a bit more some other time. I don't feel like spending a ton of time going through all this, but I do need to kind of just figure out what I don't have. Zombies! Time is it? 1 a.m.? Drinking a beer. They all got the squishy legs. Woo-hoo, hey everybody! That's some serious frame loss. Y'all see that? The fog and the zombies? The game is not pleased. It's not my fault, game. You spawned this many zombies in. They're all spawning up on top of my base again. Oops. Somebody has feet, though. Oh, there they go. Oh, come on, man. Zombies are so bad. It's like, how am I able to sit here, shoot off a magnum, and they don't notice that I'm here? I'm just over here blasting zombies with a magnum. They are none the wiser. Oops. Do it, zombie! You got this! Oh, he kept his legs. Congrats, brother. Woo! And this is the issue with freefall pits, right? It's like freefall pits are neat, but they're kind of boring. Says the man who just spent 400 hours building one. But it's like, by the time your zombies get to you, none of them have functioning legs anymore. Oh, jeez, get out of there, man! Y'all better not be breaking stuff over here. I'm gonna be so mad. Dog! The dog noticed me. Everybody! Come on now. Can we get 5 for 5? Oh, 5 for 5. Oh wait, no, there's actually 6 in here. I don't know what revolver I was thinking of. I do know there is a game, though, that I've played where there is a revolver that's 5 rounds in it. Oh man, disco zombies, look at them go. Get your dance on, zombie. Man, the spiders are the only issue. I do wish zombies' legs were a bit more resilient, you know, from fall damage. I mean, in a way, it kind of makes sense. Oop. You know, they're falling from a super high distance, and like even non-slightly decayed legs would get squished, I believe. Oh, jeez, that stunned though. But yeah, it'd be nice if they didn't all get squished up right away. That's not very far. Like, they're exploding their knees off of like a 7-meter drop. Well, never mind. When you think about it like that, that's a long ways down. Oh, man. Alright, cool. Well, that was a rather hefty wandering horde. Get out of my pit! You better not be damaging my blocks. I will be angry at you for a considerable amount of time. Probably just until I repair it. But still, I would be irritated at you until that happened. Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys. Just kind of left them, oh, come on. Crawling around. Hey, brothers. Yep. He's angry. Blueberries and a piece of glass. What do you mean? Sometimes you look at their inventory and you're like, oh, now I see why you didn't make it through the apocalypse. Walking around with like one piece of wood and an empty jar. That's all you got. Although you can't expect zombies to have a bunch on them, right? Even if they died with stuff on them, I assume as they like shambled about and ate people and things, a lot of that stuff would fall off. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know where they keep all these cans of food. have like so much of it. It'd be really neat if they had like backpacks on or something, you know. And it would drop the bag instead of like the gore blocks, which I guess is like, that's what they went to on PC, right? They drop bags instead of gore blocks, and it doesn't even drop a bag for every zombie, it only drops a bag for the zombies who are gonna drop loot. So in this, like, you open up bodies sometimes just like that, and there's nothing in it. So in that case, nothing would spawn. There just would be no bag. So it really does cut down on the resources that the game has to utilize to keep track of all that stuff. Which I think would be an enormous benefit to console. As much as I like the bones, and you making all the glue, you know, after a certain time, I just start throwing them out, right? You know, you've got a couple thousand bones back at the base, you don't need any more. And so, like, I throw out bones every time I go through, like, a wandering horde or something. Just be like, oh, sweet, we got 51 bones, see it. Although I should have kept the ones from... Man, that Nemesis Horde Night was nuts. I turned it on to 2-hour days, and I had turned the difficulty down, just kind of like messing around in there and thinking about getting some people to come in and play. And basically, like, I was just like one-shotting zombies with the Magnum, right? They were hungry. And so I killed roughly like 300 zombies in that Horde Night. I do believe it was actually more than that, but I'd have to check the tapes. Well, might as well take some. I was going to put this stuff in here, but that's kind of silly because all of this is going to end up having to be moved back to my base. Maybe I'll just leave that. We'll do this. Oh, actually, keeping splints out here is money. Totally necessary. Yeah, I'll leave the clothes, like I said. I think I said that. I may have just thought it, but we'll see. Bones. Medkits will stack. We can do that. Going to go now. Enjoy your stream. Right on, right on. Well, thank you for hanging out. And I don't know if you mind, like, I try to keep, like, people's Twitch and YouTube names separate, but, like, if I slip, I apologize. But, yes, thank you, Crazy, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. And, yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day. And a good stream if you're going to go stream today. Jump, jump, jump. But that was pretty good. Pretty much got everything looted out. Whoa! I totally missed my hatch. But yeah, we pretty much got everything looted out. Brought back to the base. Actually, I should run over there and grab the last of that stuff is what I should do. I got to messing with the guns and then zombies. That's right, I never went back and got everything. So I am going to put this stuff away real quick, but I do have to hop up and answer my door here relatively soon. And that's when I'll just go ahead and take my, you know, longer break for the day, I guess. And get up and just go ahead and do all the things that need doing. And then we'll get back to it. So that'll be like 4 or 5 minutes or so. Man, look at all that oil! Oh my gosh, this character has so much oil. Oh my goodness. What do we got here? And I have got to sort through these. My goodness, this is a total mess. What can we put in there? Am I saving candlesticks to sell in this game? Because they actually sell really well. Let's do that for now. Oop, and there is the door. So yeah, give me a few minutes. Like I said, I gotta go do all the things real quick, and then we'll be back. But yeah, give me a bit, and I'll see y'all in just a bit. Let's see how many more times I can say bit. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back, and my apologies for that. That took longer than I thought. Yeah, I just had a quick conversation with my roommate. Turns out that they're fixing a water line in my apartment complex, and they turned off like our entire building's water with no notification. Like, we didn't get a text or an email. There were no notes posted on anybody's doors. Like, so we just found out all of a sudden that we don't have water in the house. Neat. So yeah, my apologies for the extended break there. Um, awesome. So I'm hoping they get it fixed today. Or they said apparently we won't have water until tomorrow if they don't get it fixed today. I have no beer in here? Huh. Aha! Okay, there we go. We got beer. We're good on food and water. Alright. Well, it is back to work for us. Tons of frame loss. All of a sudden, what's going on? Like I said, it's hard to tell sometimes, especially once the fog rolls in. Because it could just be fog, or it could be the zombies. It's hard to tell. Oh, thank you, Fury. Thank you for the messages there. Yeah, I am a little worried about them spawning up top so much. I don't think they would do that on Horde Night, but if they do, that could cause some serious issues. Ah, jeez. I forgot to drop the rest of the stuff off. Just drop this in here for now. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow, it is really bad. I can barely move through my menu right now. I think we might have some zombies spawning in. Maybe, maybe not. It's just, it's hard to tell. But normally if it gets that bad, when I'm just chilling in the menus, then yeah, that's an issue. Alright. Before we get back to work, though, I think we were going to go grab the rest of that stuff from town. Because, yeah, I don't want to... I mean, like I said, none of that stuff is super important, but I could just go ahead and, like, you know, leave it there, but, you know, that stuff just stacks up after a while, and I don't want to just keep having things stacking up. Then there will come a day when, like, you just saw all of my guns in my inventory and stuff. There will come a day when I have to actually sort through all of it, and it'll take forever. So, we'll do it bit by bit here. Hey there, zombie lady. Well, hold on. If you're still here when I get back, we'll see. So I was about to, like, you know, kill her, pick up the loot or whatever, if there was any, but it's like, do I really need to be picking up more stuff? When last time I didn't even have enough room to get back to my base, so. Pick up our stuff first, and then possibly kill zombies. Man, I got shotgun shells and 9mm rounds on me. I'm used to my other game when I can use all of those. I carry so many guns at once. Might as well. I mean, we've got oil for days, my goodness. But like I said, it's all just like a little bit of everything right now. For too long, it'll be a lot of everything. So, come on. No, I was trying to avoid that stack. Game, work with me now. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just go. There's just about everything out of there. Like, I could probably, like, I got an extra space for my jacket, and I could get another space if I turn that glue into duct tape. I could pick up 2 more small stacks of things, I guess. I feel good about this. This is good. Oh yeah, and we don't have any space, so... Sorry, zombies. Got your hopes up twice. Whoop. There we go. Ah, we have no space. We have no space for anything. Actually, we might have space for the bullets, though. Yeah. Beakers? Grain alcohol? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna just put some of this stuff in here for now. Oh, I need, like, the tool and die set and the paper. There's just no room. There's no room for all this stuff. I mean, I guess temporarily we can just kind of like stack the paper in there, right? I guess that'll work. Do that. Jars. I guess that'll work. Alright. So we've got... Oh yeah, repair kits. I don't need those. And honestly, I guess I could sell these, right? $7,400. How much is a stack of oil? A stack of oil is $4,000, just about. I can just sell those. It stacks up over time, I guess. And I'm not... The reason I have so many is because I don't have an auger. I don't have, my mini bike that I'm using them on or anything like that. No chainsaw. It's like, I just use them on my guns. Alright. I do believe we're good. Let's go. I feel good about the amount of organization that I've done, but I still understand that there is a lot left. Let's use this door, actually. Oops. If I can get in there, this will actually put me out, by my chest that has all my blocks. I need the blocks. That looks weird. Should be making a ton of those. But yeah, check this out. I don't have anywhere to put any of these pillars. So, it's a shame. Leave the spikes. I guess that's it, huh? Just adobe, flagstone. Ah. "21 minutes? Well, I guess I could just take that with me, huh? But yeah, let's go make 250 in here. And then we'll make 250 on us. And let's see. Cobblestone, we have about 1,000. That should be good for now. I think I'll just drop this off because I probably will get. Oops, that doesn't need to go in there. I'll probably need to come up and pick up the other stack before I need to make anything else on me. Oh, no, that's not true. That's not true. Never mind. I'm a liar. What I do need is the ramps. I'll actually have to make some ramps. I guess that half amount is good. That's good. Cool. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Let's go. How many of these do we have? Let's just go ahead and make the 50. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, and I did decide to just fill this in. I think that's gonna look best. Alright, are you kidding me? Dude! I forgot my shovel. There. Well, we're gonna go get a shovel. Our the shovel and hammer are just like hanging out up there in that chest waiting on us. Did we close our hatch? Nope. We have to keep this thing closed. Because zombies do spawn up here still, I don't want them like walking down through that. There's already enough stuff they can cause damage to. I don't need them being able to get everywhere in the base. Although, were they clever enough, they would actually walk in here and just go down the ladder. Or up the ladder and start wrecking stuff. Okay, so this spacing still needs to be decided on, because the spacing is different on the other side by a block, I think, right? So, need to figure out what I'd like to do with that. But as it is, we can just continue these right down this way. So yeah, you can also tell here the spacing is all super weird. The difference on this one is that we could put a spike pit here and here, so on either side of the pillars we could, but this is just kind of like an odd spacing. But it really is only one section in between. I'll have to sort that out. Oh, jeez. Actually, no, this should have a adobe all the way down the side at least. Oh yeah. I would have just like run into that pillar. I tried that. Anyway. We're gonna burn these blocks so fast. Sorry, we do have another 250 on the way up top. Okay. Kind of looking at the difference in design here. So like right here, we're setting up to put a spike pit. But I don't think I'm going to have any more back here. So kind of the spacing of things is interesting now. No. Okay, never mind. That's not bad. Nope, that is. Maybe. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Alright. Calm down. Yeah, but the first one I laid down, I am actually about to just lay a bunch of blocks right there. This should be 4, 5, yeah. Just need these center 3 for the pits themselves. And we are still making these. We'll see when that ends, how many we have left. Definitely outpacing their ability to craft. this doesn't matter. Trying to figure out my spacing from that point, but that just has to be solid. So we should be right there. Cool. We are good. Alright. Ah! No, we actually did run out, yeah. I was not watching to see when they stopped crafting. Or so it probably would have been a little bit more prepared for that. Alright, we got majority of everything set down as far as what we'll need for these. Go. Hold on. Let's just grab this. That. We'll just make another batch of those in there. I'm gonna need them. We may have to make a mining trip tomorrow. Like I said, I don't want to get to the point where I'm just out of resources and I have to stop building and then go get resources. I'd kind of like to break it up where I can do a bit of a shorter trip, gather some stuff up, come back and just continue building. But this is going to burn my supplies really, really fast. So we may have to actually spend a good amount of time mining. We'll see how it goes, though. Alrighty, cool. We can just get all these ones done. Oops. Oh, that's stone. We're good. Yay, mining trip, indeed. I'm heading back down to the hub city. No. I'm facing the wrong direction, so I should be facing south. Then it comes up first rotation on that. Honestly, I would much rather have static rotation sets, but at least if you can kind of predict which way it's going to turn, that's helpful. Yeah, not into that cave again, no doubt. Yeah. I am less likely to do that on Masada, but it's still a thing. Those ones are close. They're kind of like flashing in place. Oh, there we go. I guess I was just standing too close. Nice. Yeah, now that we got this sorted out, this is super quick. Like, still lots of work to be done, but, okay. Anyway, yeah, notifications that probably should have been dealt with sooner. Anyway, I forgot what I was saying. I think I was talking just about, like, you know, this is going quickly, but there's still a lot of work ahead. And a lot of that is going to be us having to go out and get resources. So, that'll be, I guess that'll be just, it's a good way to start the stream, because then it's all nice and clear out while I'm running down to the hub city and stuff, so. Nice traveling weather, I guess. Oh, today's Horde Day, huh? Well, I guess Horde Night is now. I may have forgotten about that. Oh, man. We did this last week also. And probably the week before. So hopefully they don't come spawn raiding through here and mess all this stuff up. I have to go into my base. Like, I need stuff. Oh, goodness. So we'll see what happens. I guess I need like a special escape hatch from here. But most of them are probably going to be stuck on the wall. Let's do that. Let's grab that, and that. Let's go. We nearly got out of here in time. No way. I think they spawned at my base. Alright, lady. Well, that's mostly bad. We'll see what happens, Oh, goodness. Goodness. Alright, cool. It's like 10:30. Go ahead and get out to where we're supposed to be. Oh my goodness, the lag is so bad right now. Alright. Yeah, 2 zombies out of 8. The rest of them are all stuck who knows where. Well, we might be kind of slowly pulling the spawn over here, but if there are zombies just kind of stuck somewhere, I mean, we're not going to have any zombies for this horde night. They're just going to stay over there. No one to kill, no one to respawn. And I do not think the game likes the zombies being this far away from me right now. Because it is pretty bad on the frame loss and lag right now. Yeah, our zombies are somewhere. I don't know where they're at. I have an idea. I wonder if I get far enough away if they'll despawn from where they're at. And then respawn them over here. Man, this is so bad. This is really bad. I'm kind of just hoping the game doesn't crash at this point. Like, this is really, really bad. I'm sure you can see... Oh, yeah. I can see it on the stream. Looks like you're watching a slideshow. Oh. Look at these stoutest legs. Whatever. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go... I guess try to find my zombies. I have no idea where they're at. And if they're inside my base, I'm gonna be rather salty at this moment. And... I have another phone call, but I don't have time to deal with that. Here they are. 1, 2, 3. We had 4, 5 over there. I have a feeling they're just all stuck on the other side of this hill. Well, this may in fact be the most boring horde night you've ever been witness to. Told you they were stuck over here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh man. I have an idea. I apologize for this. This is gonna take a while to load back in. But it's really like, I have no idea where the zombies are, and they're probably just like in the middle of tearing up a bunch of stuff over there. And I can't, like, find the zombies because the new zombies showing up I have to, like, kill or try to deal with. And then if I kill them, new ones just spawn over there while I'm trying to get them away from there. So I'm going to see if, like, restarting the game then just forces all the zombies to spawn where I'm at on the Horde Defense. I hope I ran over to the second Horde Defense and didn't just do this on the first one. That'd be really dumb. Oh, man. But yeah, there's just, like, there's so many hills and things over there, and that's going to be, like, one of my main concerns is zombies spawning on Horde Night. Like, that base is so massive. Like, I don't even think I can stand inside of it. Or they might spawn in there with me. No, that's a bit too dramatic, I guess. But it would be interesting to see how to manipulate the spawn so they don't end up in like a really terrible spot and don't, like aren't even able to make it to the base on Horde Night. Oh man, but yeah, I really hope this works. And I also hope that when I go back over to my base, it's not all messed up. Like they didn't get stuck somewhere or spawned inside the walls. Maybe. We will see. We will see. Like, I have had to restart my game in the middle of a Horde Night before. It was just because of, like, you know, I went to go shoot my AK or SMG or something, and it just, like, got in that audio glitch. And so, had to restart for that reason. Alright. There we go. And looks like we have new zombies. Good, 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 good. So I probably should have just done that right away. As soon as I, like, came out here and realized there weren't any zombies coming our way, I should have just restarted from where I was. That's good to know, though. And, like, the frame loss and lag and stuff, that's really bad. That's really bad. He's gonna blow up. All that stuff is, much better now. Like, the game did not like me being that far away from all of the Horde Night zombies. And apparently the Horde Night zombies were stuck somewhere, so they couldn't get to me. Oops. That dude is way down in there. It just looks funny because there's another body down there that keeps moving around with him. Let's just go ahead and... 3 crawlers? Game. Come on now. I need to repair these spikes. They're looking kind of rough. To bits of them, indeed. Go. Ready? And we'll fill these spikes up in no time at this rate. And sometimes I do wonder how many kills I should have with this character. Because a lot of times what I do is I just, like, I hit him and then let the spikes finish him off, you know? Especially because, like, this thing just takes so long to reload. Cops for days. I want him, like, right over here. I may not have let him get far enough. We'll see. But yeah, I guess what I was saying about the spikes coming is, like, you don't get the, like, kill count or the experience for the kill if your trap gets the kill, right? So I do believe that my kill count should probably be a bit higher. This is kind of an attack, since I always use my hunting rifle out here. Like, this is just the way I've been doing it since the beginning, you know. And sometimes they just die before I'm able to reload the gun. It takes so long. Just kind of clear some of those folks out there. Saving the magnum ammo for when we get down on the ground. Let's go, the rifle's level 70. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, it's like 3 a.m. I forgot we had that whole ordeal where I ruined the Horde Night. I should hop down. See, like, and then when I was playing on Nemesis, like I said, I had turned down the difficulty, and so, like, each of those shots would have been a kill. It was super funny. Woo! Man, it's all zigging and zagging. Alright, that cop is, like, super far away. I wonder why he attacks them from so far away. Oops. It's funny when their animations are synchronized like that, when they're both taking damage. If that's not good, they're gonna block him, aren't they? Nope. Got lucky. You there! Oh man, almost had it. Alright, we gotta get rid of these ladies. Oh. He's got me. Got it. Got it. I just like shot both of her arms off. Sorry, lady. She's coming at me. She is not deterred. Now that dude has barely even moved, and he still he like moved 2 feet and shot at me again, and I was just gonna stand there for a half hour. Where's that the other cob? Maybe we should have another one. I'm bleeding out. Are you kidding me? The only time I get hit. The first time I got hit that Horde Night, I'm bleeding out. We do got the walkers again. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of that cop before he wrecks. Yep, there he goes, destroying the bodies. You're messing with my loot, cop. And that just went straight through him. Hit detection is kind of bad on the cops. Doesn't always work. Man, I love this gun. It is a fantastic time. Oh, my aim is bad. Took 3 shots to get that headshot. Whoop! There we go. them bodies. Yeah, man, you should have seen that Horde Knight on the Nemesis one. Oh my gosh, I had so many bodies. There's too many. Took a good long time to clean up. I can't even count how many cops and ferals we had that Horde Night. My goodness. There was one time I had 4 ferals on, like, chasing me at the same time. I guess I had a few good kills there. I don't know why some of these, like the asphalt looks like it's all the same level. Oh, you know what it is though? That's really interesting. I'm gonna have to test out this idea. Okay, so like right here, there's like a depression here because like this block is damaged, right? But game, please, thank you. If I like, oh, these ones are actually gonna get squished down. Well, let me check this real quick. So this is over. Oh, there's a body here. Huh. This is actually over the limit. Okay, so then the idea I had is not correct. But I thought it was one of those things where it had been damaged, and then I put a frame to pull it back up. You know, visually pull the frame or the asphalt back up. And so then the body could, I guess, be in the depression that exists from the damage, but it's not the case, though. I can't even like look at that. All right. Normally we'd have a lot more cleanup to do up there. Let's go ahead and make our way in here. Get everybody who is on the 3rd row of spikes from the edge. Clean them up. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Cool. And as long as you don't cut the zombie that you're standing on, you should be alright. I may or may not have done that a few times. Just saying. But 98 on that scavenging. We're getting pretty close to being capped out. It's all rotting flesh? Okay, cool. Oh, they're there. I didn't see that I still had the bones in there. Gunsmithing? Let's do it. Woo! 89! We're getting pretty close. And it would be simple to cap that out with, like, all that oil that I have down there. What do I have? Like, I don't know, like 400 or 500 oil. Just make a ton of repair kits. $86. Should have eaten this in a different order, I believe. Gotta maximize food consumption and hydration. Alright, there we go. Nice, free bandage. Although I only got hit once. I just had to use a bandage because it was bleeding out. Oh, another thing to be careful of. If you're using a bandage and you step on like a trap that does bleed damage, it cancels your bandage's hot, or like the heal over time. But yeah, been a couple of times I've been bummed about that, and like, oh man, I need to take a bandage, and I take one, and then just like a little while later, step on a spike while I'm going around doing this, and it just cancels it, and it's like, oh, well, guess I should have waited. 593 military vest, my goodness. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm not using, I'm still standing on spikes, my goodness. I'm not using any military fiber in this, I figured, or I mean, I considered it to be too advanced, I guess, I don't know. It's kind of like an arbitrary rule set that I'm following, but it's a good time. Ah! My goodness. And... oh, we got a can of lamb rations there. There we go. There we go. What up? That was a super quick cleanup. We actually managed to get it all... oh man, there's more zombies here. I was about to say we managed to get it all in one run. Oh, well then. Oh, you're empty. Alright, we'll be back. Oh, actually, hold on. We'll be back for those shotguns and those few pieces of paper. Do we have... oh, we do have 9mm ammo on us. Here, let me do this before I start throwing things in the chest. Go ahead and get all of the ammunition out of these. I really wish assemble was on a hotkey instead of repair. That would be wicked nice. Or scrap. Remove scrap from a hotkey on your weapons. Should probably keep some of that. There we go. Like right now I'm trying to keep some of this stuff separated from each other, but I guarantee at some point I'm going to hit that sort button and mix it all up. Because what I've got here right now is this is all the stuff I was building with. You know, just like in these two lines right there. So I could just go through and pick all that up and then have all my stuff back. But as soon as I hit sort, it's going to get like scattered all out through here. Alphabetically. Organized chaos. Ready? That was it. I'm sure I'll be looking around here in just a moment. Then I'll see like 3 or 4 more bodies laying around somewhere. I didn't even think to look at the spikes underneath my feet. Look, there's 2 of them right there. Hey there, Austin. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? We're just kind of like going through, cleaning up after Horde Night here. Man, that's rough. Just want to grab... well, let's just do it. Let's just grab all my stuff. I'll put the dirt back, though. Okay. Now we can sort. See where we're at. Oh wait, I need that poncho out here. It says that just in case I start overheating or something. just gonna take a full stack of those and leave. What, it's like, what, 13? Yeah. Don't want to carry that with me. Check it out. Inventory's full. Fancy. We did it. There's so many Magnum parts. It's like, this has to be like the highest percentage of drop rate in the game is for 44 Magnum parts. Like the actual parts themselves, not like the cylinder or the grip or anything. You just find a ton of those things. Alrighty. And any of the trader stuff, I mean, I guess I'll just throw it in the vending machine, right? And I haven't been to the trader in a little bit. Maybe we run by. Can't really think if there's anything else I need. 84, yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, we can throw that in there as well. Leatherworking is not a skill I'm worried about leveling. Okay, cool. Got all kinds of stuff. Hey, who made 1,600 bucks? See, told you this thing works. Totally works. Even if you're playing solo, you can still get it to work. There's a bit of doing that needs to be done for you to get one of those, but it's really not too bad. Okay. I guess the only thing I have to drop off is like the ammo. I pretty much just grabbed up like all my stuff, all my blocks. Just re-downloaded the game because Alpha 19 is about here. Oh, okay. So you're over on the PC. PC version of things. Yeah, I've been hearing about that. I'm hearing that PC is about to have Alpha 19 very soon. Which is cool because, like, they are getting closer and closer to finishing that game. Oh, you heard Alpha 19 is coming to PS4? Huh. I would say if you did not read that on the Fun Pimps website, the devs for this game, then that's not going to be a thing. Yeah, it could be. But yeah, I don't know. Where am I? Oh, I need to go drop this stuff off. Well, I guess I could. I just need money at the trader, right? I don't need to sell him stuff. Maybe we do. It's on their website? Huh. Let's see. It's on their web, all of them. Let's see. News. The last piece of news that they put down was like January 19th. Sorry, okay. I mean, I'll look around, but yeah, I haven't heard anything about any of that stuff going down. That's what it's saying on the phone. It's interesting. I'll definitely have to look about. Yeah, we got space. Let's grab that and grab like two of those, one of those. I can put all these schematics in my vending machine. Oh, we'll put it in the machine what's left, right? Oh, I don't want 3. Like, the thing is, you can probably sell him 3, but it's not a guarantee. Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look around. But that's a thing. It'd be pretty rocking, but, I mean... Okay, so basically here it is. Like, PC and console are extremely different from one another right now. And from everything they've been saying, it's not really going to be updated. Like, you can't really update this to the version that PC is. So going from basically a mix of Alpha 15, 16, where we're at now, and then jumping up to Alpha 19 isn't going to be like a thing. Also, there's nobody to work on the console port for the game right now, since the Fun Pimps have gotten the rights back, but don't really have the funds and or people to work on it. So I don't know. I would just say, like, check the sources on that. Make sure they're legitimate. I would say I'm skeptical at best. Oh, I still have my shotgun on me. Oops, let's throw that in there for now. Okay, that should be good. There's something to go over to the trader with. Take a quick look at the new greenhouse. Everything's grown. It's a good time. So we can go out this door. It doesn't really matter which one we use. Yeah, we're starting to get there. What is... Oh, it's a patch of grass. Okay. We got a fair number of these put in today. These are ready to be set up. These ones are good to go. Just need spikes. And we got the whole north side finished. So, like, all the way down to the end that you can't see. And then out to here. All finished. And, like, half of the west side already. Well, we have half of half, so that gives us a quarter, right? We're working on it. Let's see what a friendly trader has for us today. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can pick up. Oh yeah, isn't there that bird's nest? I put a bird's nest in my base. That's like one of the last things that I've been kind of trying to test with this like glitch we've been messing around with on here. But yeah, I don't know. I need to see if it works, and if it does, then I am totally gonna make a chicken coop somewhere. We're gonna set up our own like feather and egg farm. What do you got? A trader man.
I've been expecting you.
Auger blades, chainsaw parts. Can't use any of that stuff, man. Night vision goggles, can't use it. I don't need shotgun shells or 7.62 ammo. I just need your magnum rounds and slugs if you got them. That would be rocking. Look at that. He has a 548 rocket launcher. I wonder if I sold that to him. I might have. Anyway, it's $26,552. Get out of my price range right now. All my money's at home. Hey, 20 magnum rounds. I'll take it. That's all you got, but it's alright. Nothing of value. Nothing of value. Okay, cool. Let's sell them our junk. Oh, I should have sold them the expensive one first. Only one shotgun. At least we got 5,000 for the SMG, right? And this is why, like, this is why I have so much money, right? Like, I come to the trader and he never has anything for me to buy. Well, maybe not never. I can't even sell that? What? I must have been selling him grain alcohol, I guess. Yeah, it's rare that I actually get to buy something from him. I'm normally just here selling stuff. I came here to buy, and I'm walking out with 11,000 more dollars than I came with. He just never has anything. Like I said, the shotgun round and 7.62, I will probably never need those as long as I play this game. Like, I have so many of them at the base, I will probably never need to get any of those again. What I need is just Magnum and Slug, which as soon as I get on this nitrate, I might do that. Ooh! I don't know why I've never done that. That's actually really fun. It's like just low enough that you can. Oh, I didn't even touch it that time. Oh man, we're gonna work on our high jump here, I guess. It's so funny, I was like jumping over zombies yesterday. I was playing on like a personal, just like a local file that I've got going. And yeah, I was like running up to a zombie and he was slightly downhill from me, so I just jumped and like my character bounced off of his head and I just kept running. It was like daytime walking zombies, so I was not worried. My base! My base! Which I have completely destroyed all mountain left above. This is gonna be fun, I think. We'll have a lot of space to run around. Like, I think I am just gonna do the 2 rows of spikes. I really do wish I would have had this row up front, though. I think it would have looked a lot better. But you know, it is what it is. We will remember that next time we want to do something like this. But it's gonna be like, oh yeah, you can't see it. It's gonna be massive. Like that is a ludicrous number of spikes. It's gone plaid. Let's put green alcohol back. That at least freed up a little bit of space. I do need to, like, I guess I can put that in my machine. Let's put all these in my machine. I need to get in here and put away, or put together as many of these as I can. Just like all these different parts and things. And as they become full guns, then I can put them in my machine or sell them to the trader. How much space do I have in here? Not a whole lot, huh? Oh yeah, these are just stocks. Oops. I was just looking for hit bars or quality bars. It's like their hit points, durability, quality. It's all on that same bar. Anyway, so when I saw the rifle stocks that had those numbers there, I just instantly glanced over them. And this needs a better space. Like, you know, like open that up or something. I don't know. It looks awful. It looks like it's just crammed in there and it's stuck. Poor little vending machine. Putting these ones in reverse order, I guess. Cool. On to page 3 already. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Oh, I actually had these 2 shotguns in here. Add those in there as well. Nope. We ran out of space. I'm not gonna go through and like organize that stuff right now. I'll just keep this stuff down here for now. Alright, at the very least, that has helped. And to further answer a question that I was wondering about, rocket tip requires the calipers, that's what I thought, and then the rocket casing should be the tool and die set. And that's it. That's all you need the calipers for. You can make, I mean, it would make sense that you needed the calipers for bullet tips and bullet casings, but apparently your anvil is accurate enough for that. But yeah, so if you're not making rocket tips and rocket casings, you don't need calipers or tool and die sets, and those things are worth all kinds of cash. So I sell these off all the time. This is at minus 20%, and I'm still getting $1,600 for it. So, pretty sweet deal we got going there. But as we can see, we are good till day 392 for Horde Night. But I do believe it's time to go ahead and call it for the day. Kind of need to get some things. Did get around and do a thing or two. But it's been great. Like, we got some good work done. Made it out to Horde Night. Restarted that Horde Night and got it taken care of. Oh man, I want to see what this looks like on stream. Normally I run with like lower quality settings, so it's not draining so much off of my internet while I'm streaming. It's not too bad. It's a little dark. That's good. Anyway, but yeah, I do think I am going to go ahead and boogie on for the day. Yeah, I do appreciate all of y'all hanging out here. And if you're checking this out on the video later, I appreciate that as well. Thank you very much. But yeah, I hope y'all have a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. But yeah, you're most welcome, Fury. You're most welcome. But yeah, y'all take care. Take it easy. And we'll see you back here tomorrow. We're going to get some more work done. So anyway, I'll see y'all around. Bye.